Right, sharp M1 now, which is great. ETA 5 o'clock. Especially time over right. Yeah, well, let's just stay in this lane actually. We can get M1 behind me. Let's go this way.
Big Michael.
Great, everyone's out of my lane now. Yeah, sweet Mike. Let's get out the, anyway, he's got on the M1 now. It's M1 north. No, we don't want to go north, do we? No, we want to go south. That's a bigger start. Fantastic.
King of the road, Mike.
Pretty well. I won't say king of the road particularly. We just know how to navigate. It's all about positioning yourself in life. If you position yourself, you'll always be on top of everybody else.
Dirt Mahamagia. In 200 meters turn right.
What a fantastic navigation system you are. Love it.
Least Mike drives better than police officers.
Well, the police officers, I'll tell you one thing about the police. In a police car, you should have a professional driver and a police officer. You should never have two police that can't drive. And they say, yeah, but it doesn't work like that. It's one thing I would recommend. Always. So in a police car, there should be a professional driver who literally drives fast cars every single day. And there should be a police officer. So even if the police officer is dressed as a police officer, as a fast driver, he doesn't do any of the arrests, he's just there to assist. And if obviously the police officer is struggling, then he can get involved to arrest. But he doesn't do any of the arresting himself. He just basically is controlled by the other officer who's with him. And that's how police officers should operate. So, but they don't. The police go down the route of having powers between the driver and also the officer as well. So it's really. But if I had my way of thinking, then all the police would have professional drivers behind the wheel, and that's all they do is drive fast, and they can manipulate scenarios. So that's where the police force fail, you see. As well,
Mikey cries about putting mileage on his cars. That's how you know he is poor. The police got their eyes on immigrants.
It's funny because when you start charging services to the police, you tend to have the upper hand. It's mad. If the police need you, then you tend to, when you help the police out, then straight away you end up finding out that you are, let's just say
Like, why is your car also not a helicopter like real millionaires?
if you start to help the police force out, they tend to allow you allowance, so hence why connections is everything in the world today. So basically ETA now is looking good now.
Hi. Love you, Basco mate. Snarl, snarl, snarl. Private jet time, ha 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 ha.
Certainly is.
I love Peppa Pig, City so. Ha ha ha. Chemtrails in the sky, Mike government geoengineering, piggy.
The thing about the sky, a lot of people don't realise, but a lot of life is controlled, and the skies are controlled. They're controlled by military, they're controlled by airlines, they're controlled. Everything you see in the sky is limited. Even now down to DJI drones. DJI drones are now limited and gradiented, and you got to understand the mentality to why that happens. So if you were to be the first ever drone that I ever had was the Phantom. It was a wide drone and there was no limitations. I could flip it, I could fly as high as I wanted. It just didn't really matter. And it was interesting to send the drone as high as you possibly could in the sky back in the day. Now you can't do it. It's all limited now. But if you have a drone which is not limited, you make it, you build it yourself, so there's no limitations, you can technically send the drone as high as you want. The problem is, the skies are limited as radar. So the minute you make yourself own drone, which is unlimited, and you high enough, it'll be notified and seen. So it's interesting. It's very interesting now the way the world is changing. Back in the day, you could drive a sports car down the road at 300 miles an hour and nobody really cared. But now everything is governed. Everything's governed. The skies are governed, and again, it's interesting to see the way the world's changing. So weather's controlled. So when it rains, it doesn't just rain because it just rains. It's controlled. Everything's controlled. And the problem is you need to have rain, because imagine, just think about the world now. Let's hear me out now. Hear me out now. Imagine if there's no clouds. Imagine there's no clouds. Would trees be green, or do you reckon the UK will be in a desert? Think about it think about the bigger picture. So if you go into, let's say, for instance, you go into the desert of Dubai. Yeah, you go into Africa. Think about all those countries that haven't got clouds, who haven't got the controlled weather mentality. They've got no greenery. So poor and poverty nations haven't got any greenery, and the reason being is because the weather is controlled. We have allowed the skies to be controlled, to allow things to rain, to allow obviously trees to grow and vegetation to grow. We've allowed this to happen as human beings. We've had options available to us. So if you think the rain is just natural, then you're incorrect. And you could just say, yeah, but it's listen, the world is controlled. And if you don't believe me, fine, I accept it. But it doesn't just naturally rain. It's controlled rain. It's why we have clouds. It's why we have obviously planes flying overhead. It's why we have a first world country. So if you look at all the third world countries, they haven't got rain, they haven't got water, they haven't got swamps of water. We need water. We need it to rain. There's a reason why it rains. So think about the logic behind it. So the weather is controlled.
I can imagine Klipskin. I've been here since Christmas, so a newbie compared to some people.
All I do is tell you the truth about the world. I don't tell you lies. It's like research it. Basically research what I'm saying. Back in the I think it's like the 1950s, there was basically there was technology that came into power where they can control the weather. I need to actually check again, but I think it's the 1950s. There's a document signed.
Sewer clouds, 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 sewer distinct, sewer clouds, sewer clouds,
You notice they're all like vegetarian, all veggie, anybody that grows veg now on land. Have you noticed that they've got domes over all the food? That's why we can't just have an open field now of vegetables like we had in the older days, because again, there's a lot of chemicals in the air, a lot of chemicals. For me, even we pull from the air. So it's interesting to see the whole logic in the way the solar system actually works. What's in the air. Have a look at what's in the sky and what's in the air and what's broken up and what chemicals are available. You can then send fans, pull the air through fans, take it through liquids, and you can pull certain sectors out of. You can pull certain, let's say, gases. You can basically pull that out through the air using liquids, and you heat the little liquid up, and you can then obviously take whatever you've captured into gas bottles.
Sewer clouds. Vagina Gina. Sewer clouds, sewer clouds, sewer clouds, sewer clouds, sewer clouds, sewer distinct. Sewer clouds, sewer clouds, sewer clouds, sewer distinct, sewer clouds, sewer clouds, sewer clouds, sewer clouds, sewer. Where have you travelled?
I've travelled all around the world, to be fair, yeah. I'm well travelled. I'm very well travelled. I did it in my younger days when I was like 18, 19, 20. I went to abroad working. I mean, when I say abroad working, I was...
Everyone was same till they came here. Might make me moderator.
See, I was on a lot of money when I was 18, 19, 20. A lot of money. So yeah, it's about £200 a day I was on. And that was every single day for the year. It's a lot of money. 7 days a week, 365, £200 a day. And that was when I was 18, 19. So, well, sorry, maybe a bit older actually. Maybe when I was in my...
Mike. What is your worst experience and best while travelling?
There isn't really any bad experiences.
Do not make Rachel nod.
It's all about, the thing about life is, everything in life is an experience. And every single day is an experience. Even me driving down here now.
We need some more moderators in here. How can we sort that out? Gold member.
So, it's interesting.
The thing about life, you don't get the context.
I do get the context. I understand life.
Gold member is creaming a nice woman. Brenda is here. Life is not something that can be understood. Brenda is here to save the day.
Life is, and I think this is the problem you see, life is, the whole idea why humans are here is to understand what life's about. If you seek...
You think clothes didn't used to exist before the 1900s lol. When I travelled I've had bad experiences and good.
And the whole idea why humans are actually here on planet Earth is to understand why we're here. If you can start to understand why we're here, then you pass that information on to somebody else. Somebody else then can
Better insert that penis.
They can outlive you and take that
Zero
knowledge.
1 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 especially at the highway. Will try my best to keep on top, but I don't usually work bank holidays. Mike can double pay me. He lost focus when he heard penis, Mayo. But every explanation of why we are here is just speculation and theory. Some countries are not. Wait, I missed a zero. Repeat please. Mayo Brenda Mill Trust. Who the fuck is that? Mike is the human equivalent to a fart. Mike, you forgot to put on sub-only mode. It is Storm Rich. I am Brenda, Mike's HR manager on this stream. It farts your cloud seg farts your cloud seg farts your cloud seg farts your cloud seg farts your cloud your stink seg farts your cloud seg farts your cloud seg your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds. Can I eat you from the back please? It farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds your stink egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds. It farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds your stink egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds. Mayo, penis time gang bang time horror. It farts your cloud seg farts your cloud seg farts your cloud seg farts your cloud seg farts your clouds your stink seg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds. It farts your cloud seg farts your cloud seg farts your egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds your stink seg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds. It farts your cloud seg farts your cloud seg farts your cloud seg farts your cloud seg farts your clouds your stink seg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds. It farts your cloud seg farts your cloud seg farts your cloud seg farts your cloud seg farts your clouds your stink seg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds egg farts your clouds. Time out Connor. Him a sniffer booty. Don't tea time him hide him. Clever bastard block me. Lol. Go make a new account Connor, have fun. There is always a way. Kidnapping incidents targeting travelers in Egypt, particularly in the Sinai Peninsula and remote desert areas, have occurred, often motivated by regional disputes as banditry or political pressure. Connor, fuck off you virgin. How do I hide the chat? Mike, did you pass your driving test first time?
Pretty well. Pretty well past the first time, yeah. When I say pretty well, I mean, like, I've got my hazard perception I failed.
Mike.
My hazard perception I failed on, because, again, what I deem as risks, I didn't understand what hazard perception was. What they deem as risks, I didn't deem as risks. When I understood their system, I then beat the system. But driving basically do my practical, I passed, yeah. But I'm a very practical mentality anyway. But bearing in mind, I was driving at age 16. So in the UK you can drive at 8, you can drive at 17. But back in the day, I was already driving beforehand, so I kind of knew how to drive cars. So it was interesting. So it's more that understanding, really. Basically playing their game to get the certificates, really. Well, I'm not really that academic with regards to maths, English and science back in the day, but now obviously I realise that actually there's a reason why. I was just told the wrong things. That's why I established. The reason why I wasn't that academic when I was at school is everything about school was fake. It was all wrong. And that's how I then realised that the world wasn't what the world. That's when I realised the world that we were told when we were kids was not how the world actually works. So my mentality thinking, if they taught me correctly at school about the world, I would have come out of school amazingly. But again, it was all a lie, so I failed basically. And I stand by that as well. I stand by that. not that many people can do what I do, I tell you.
Yes, talking to himself, Robin, he just goes off into different stories. Mike, did you give the driving instructor a blowy to pass your driving test? Mike loves cucumbers in his chocolate starfish. Fuck whoever asked him this and set him off. Brixton bullies come with a Pakistani no but for some wood eyes. Mike, the driving theory test is basic logic and common sense. A primary school kid could pass it with 0 revision. Nadia says hello, are you going down south, Mike?
I wish it was like that. Now it's changed now. It wasn't like that when I did it.
Mike, millionaires have show.
The thing is, what really killed me the most was one of my hazard perception tests. There's a child walking down the road holding hands with their parents. Now, to me, that is not a risk. That's not a hazard. The way I saw it is the child is holding hands with the parents. The chance of that child running across the road is practically impossible. But I should have clicked it. And that's the difference, you see. In my head, if the child wasn't holding hands with their parents, then I would have flagged that as a hazard. So straight away, it was understanding what was classed as a hazard. So the minute you saw that was a hazard, and then as you got closer, you click again to say it is, you know, things could happen again. But I didn't see that as a hazard. So that was the reason why I failed it, because they said you should have clicked there, and I said, well, you're holding hands with the parents. And he said, yeah, well, the parents might have, you know, they might be holding hands, but they might be loose hands. So like before you know it, the child could run across the road at any point. That's a hazard. So I was like, okay, well fine, if you're going to do that then you can say a badger or a car or a sign is blocking. You can say anything's a hazard then, so you might as well just click on it and click every single minute of every single second. So the hazard perception, there's no logic in hazard perception. You need to learn their logic and understand their way of thinking, pass it, and then when you actually come to the realisation of driving, it's just not real. It's not. You know what you're doing is you're being trained to pass the test, not to actually be in reality in the world today. So it's all different. It's all very different. Like, so I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't really care. If I pass my test again, would I pass my test again? I wouldn't even need to now, because I don't even get involved with the legal systems of the UK. It's just, you know, it's just a joke. Hello, sir. You're going to lose your license. No, I'm not. I'm going to remove myself from the road instead. So, and they're like, oh, okay then. Well, then you just saved us a load of paperwork then. Fantastic. You know what I mean? It's just what I'm saying. I've manipulated the scenario. And then when they say to you, have you ever been removed off the roads? You say no, because I removed myself. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, you don't tell insurance companies that. But you see what I'm saying? Have you ever been banned from driving? No, I removed myself. You basically manipulate every single system in situ, and you always end up coming out on top. So yeah, it was kind of one of those things that back in the day I had to go abroad because of it was one of those things. I basically it was flagged in the UK that I was in a bit of trouble with the roadside police, and basically I just said to them, look, you know what, I'll take myself off the road. And they said, all right, no stress. So I bought a car in the UK and I drove across Europe. And basically it took 6 months out of my life just driving across Europe, basically having a holiday, basically. So when they said to me about not driving on the UK roads, I admitted that, and I said, yeah, okay, fine. So I went to Europe and started driving, and Europe couldn't see that I lost my license. So I came out on top of every system. Most systems in place now I come out on top with, just because I have the know-how. It's like the same mentality. If I get flashed by a camera on a bridge, I'll just go and get a new van tomorrow. End of story. Do you know what I mean? It's just...
Or ADL knew how.
It's wild the way the world actually works.
But I don't have a license, no comment.
So.
In the USA, we get our learner's permit for driving at the age of 15 and driver's license at 16. I've come to the realization that I salute pervert for you, Mike. Retarded. What about speed limits, Mike? Are they a scam? Afternoon. Mike, that's incredibly wasteful.
Think about speed limits. Speed limits are there for the average people. The people that got mortgages, the people that got normal jobs, 9 to 5. And this is the problem with life, you see. It's all people that are stressed about life. And they're the ones that crash cars. They're the ones that put injuries up. Like what I've established in life today, that millionaires don't crash cars, and if they do crash a car, it doesn't involve anybody. They've got private healthcare for one, and they don't even get involved in like average people. So straight away, it's average people that are stressed. Can't pay the bills at home. Got letters through the door. You've got kids to race back for. All accidents, whenever an accident happens, it's always an average car. And it always happens whereby, you know, it's average people. And what you find out is that people like boy races, they basically, younger generation, buy fast cars. And they've not even got any sort of skill. They just basically buy a fast car and they just think, I've got the power. And next minute, things go wrong. And when you start getting like boys together, they start to race each other. And that's where it goes wrong again. So boy races are a problem. When you got somebody like myself, who is up and down the country, doing a lot of miles per day, per minute, per hour, and we are adding to civilization, we are building humanity for the better of humanity, it's a different league. So, you know, I've got obviously, you know, there's been times where I've come across the average issues in the world today, and this is how life is, you know, and it's interesting to see it. But if you're stressed, you're going to make stupid decisions. You're going to get to the road saying, oh, I've got a fucking bill to pay today, I've got a bailiff coming to my door asking me for money. You know, and then I've got this happening, that happening, and I've got to make sure the kids are at school, and I've got to go to the shops and feed, and I've got to go, do you know what I mean? That's when things go wrong, because you're racing around like a headless chicken. With me, I've got no stress. I'm driving down south, I've got a map, I've got a latte coffee, I've got some water, I've got no problems, I've got no stress. So for me, it's different. So the way you understand life, the way you drive, and the way that you focus, and the way that you can adapt to life is different when you're not stressed. If you're stressed and you've got a lot of shit going on in your life, you are fucked, because at the end of the day, you are the one that is adding to civilization. And when you crash a car, the insurance companies don't just go down the route of paying out. Think about the bigger picture. Sometimes the insurance companies know each other, so they'll just shake hands and say, look, we'll just do knock for knock on this, it'll work out cheaper. And the next minute, your insurances go open. Insurance is actually a big scam, to be fair. Yeah, it's basically the world's biggest scam, but they say you need it. For me, I don't actually have insurance. The reason being is first of all, I drive hire vehicles. Second of all, as well as I've got a long-term contract, which is a long-term contract, and my insurance is all included. And if I crash a vehicle, I'll go get a new vehicle tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? And it just doesn't matter to me. It's just, you know, road tax. I don't even pay road tax. So straight away, I just pay a day rate for a vehicle. Well, when I say day rate, it's actually a yearly rate, to be fair, for a vehicle. I know my outlay for the year, and basically we just pay year per year. For 12 months, we just pay per year, and road tax and tyres and windscreen, everything's all included. So for me, all I know is I need to make X amount of money per year just to allow myself to be on the road. And also, as well as I've understood the systems in place to not being taken off the road as well. So it's not in anyone's interest. It's not in anyone's interest to penalise me, to take me off the road. For the hire company, it's not in their interest to take me off the road. In the government, it's not interested to take me off the road. So straight away, you know, it's all about everyone working together. So when you understand the systems in place and you can manipulate every system in place, then you come out on top all day, every day. So systems are in place for the average populace, unfortunately. The law is in place for the average populace. And unfortunately, when you get rich, it's scary, because at the end of the day, a lot of this is all obsolete. It just doesn't matter. Regardless, you buy yourself out of most problems. So you got to pay 58 minutes, 58 miles to go now.
Cool 2 seconds, Mike. TTS. So bend the rules, spook the system.
Well, every system's about fucking it. That's the whole idea. That's how you become wealthy. If you abide by every system in place, you'll never ever have a life. You just work in the system. You have to come out of the system.
Let me get a bottle of water. Are we done talking about nonsense? Benzus.
Imagine me having to work 9 to 5 for somebody, having a pay packet, having to pay for my fuel at 20% more than everybody else. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. You need to change your life. You need to, you need to change your build. And the systems in place are broken. So why on earth would you get paid £2,000 a month or £3,000 a month, then have to pay for everything with that £3,000? You might as well bring in over £100,000 a month and then manipulate the system, which again everyone in business does. But we provide the services. We provide a service. We build the economy. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense not to do that. So I don't understand why anybody would not run a business. In my head, there's a logical understanding that you need to make a business, build a business and provide a service, because that's the only way the UK builds. At the moment, nobody runs a business because they can't be arsed. Yes, it's hard work, but then people turn gay because it's hard work to fight to keep a woman. And that's the issue, you see. It's easier to just go to a job, turn up, do no work, get paid and go home. And then get another, and then get sacked, get another job, and then do the same again. It's easier to do that.
Yes, mate.
Think about all the money. Think about all the tax that I pay in fuel. So it wouldn't be worth it.
Tax to the bollocks that SY. Pull over, I need a poo.
It wouldn't be worth it. It wouldn't be worth it for me to take it off the road, because I burn a lot of fuel and I pay into the tax system, so it wouldn't be worth it. So when you understand how money flows and how it always works. All I have to do now is send over a log of all my mileage, and
all you do is drive around homeless. Cities.
They know the amount of money I pay per year into the tax system, so it wouldn't be worth it for them.
This is such a weird coincidence. I am also on this road. I think I am going to catch up to you and show you my nipples. Your stream is boring. Do you feel more English or British, and what do you think about Irish, Welsh and Scottish nationalism? Carl, chat some wham you. Stop lane hogging, you twat. I have come to the realization that I'm an absolute pervert for you, Mike. Can I salivate in your butt, please? Mike, just reset TTS when spam happens.
First I'm driving, I know exactly who's behind me, so there's nobody behind me right now this minute, so there's no reason why I'd need to move over. But the minute someone comes up behind me very fast, I'll then move over. And I don't know who they are. They could be the police, they could be authorities, they could be undercover, they could be anybody, but the minute they come up fast behind me, I'll pull over. Let them pass, and then obviously we carry on the journey, so anyway.
Gain over text, green 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 gain over. Mike, you are so uneducated. Jesus, take the wheel. Mike. No, not happening. 50 quid minimum for an unmod. Mike Trinu, hold it down. Basco, what's happened, mate? People turn gay because it is hard to keep a woman. That is a quote that just came out of Mike. Love you, Basco. Can I pit inside your butt? Sorry, Basco, but your soul is linked here now, mate. If there is somebody in your nipples, don't need to let them pass that crazy talk. Haha, Basco gonna have to pay a lot more to get out. Raffle. Cheesy, what's it? Mike, no more ranting. I am taking over the brakes. This truck is in my control. I am retarded. Basco is staying. Simple as that. W pub.
We're like 51 miles now to destination, which is nice.
W pub W Basco. 00000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000. Actually got a little bite to eat as well from Starbucks as we stopped. So we actually got panini. It's panini in a box, Mike. It's like, thank you very much. So yeah. There's a lot of good people in here. Even your mods hate you. Stinky Mike. It's just banter. I have come to the realization that I'm an absolute pervert for you, Mike. Would you drive a sword through my chest while you lie? Wish I could kiss you on your forehead right after I have eaten you. WTF. This chat is fucked. I am fucking retarded. Fuck off too fast. Too fast, you're not safe, you fucking retard. Ham. What the hell was that super chat? The Yanks crossed the ocean just to find their graves. I have come to the realization that I'm an absolute pervert for you, Mike. Would you drive a sword through my chest while you log that? You should be gay at great. Chat loves bananas. It's all starting to make sense now, lol. Zaragoza Zaragoza Zara Zara 0 Hero Zarathustra Zaza 0 0 Hero. Jesus Christ died for our sins so that we could live eternal life. To get there, believe and have faith. Pill 413. I can do all things through Christ whom strengthens me. God bless. Happy Friday. I have come to the realization that I'm an absolute pervert for you, Mike. Would you drive a sword through my chest while you log? Can I eat you from the back, please? Not that I fucking care. I wish everyone would care a bit less, but whatever. Is he done talking nonsense now? Psalm 14:11. Mike, show us your goddamn nipples. How did you sleep last night? I was watching you all night. I am retarded robot.
Such amazing last sleep. Awesome.
Mike, where are you heading?
The reason why I live stream is because I need people to understand the reality of what life is about, and actually people are faking it. And I'm actually sick to death of seeing all these people on social media faking their lives, because everything's fake. Everything that gets posted on social media is fake. So yeah, it's interesting. So my mentality is to prove the point, to say, actually, you know what? This is fake. This is the realization of life. So live stream it. Don't set up a profile and basically pretend that you're rich unless you actually are rich.
Thinnest thing you've ever said, Mike. Mike, make room for BMW and Audis. Hey Mike, have you ever given a thought about changing the voice of the TTS like a less robotic one, maybe a British butler of sorts? We love you Mike, keep up the all I need you, I am retarded. All I need for Good Friday is Mike, I need to eat him from the back, I'm gushing at the thought. Mike's delivering blow up dolls to everyone. It's a fucking shit Friday.
I disagree. There needs to be a lot more intimacy, I tell you, in life, and a lot more love and affection. But
That S. Valerian, you broadcast the life and teaches that life is all about driving in the van probably filled with missing kids and eating at hotels and never getting ladies. We love you Mike. Stay away from my penis Mike. Farty fart fart my pussy farted.
you're in Northampton now. You couldn't do this on the M6.
Mike, give us some love and affection please.
Basically, you couldn't do this on the M6. The M6 is full of cameras.
Beep beep.
The M6 is full of cameras and people are just average.
Fart 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 fart.
So well, this car's been doing my head in. Speeds up, if he really likes speeding, and then suddenly goes past the camera and slows down. He's on his brakes all day, every day. The thing for me is I can use my brakes because it's not my vehicle, but he don't use his brakes. So I use his engine to brake and drive, just basically drive normally. It's the way it is, unfortunately. When you own a car, you need to drive carefully and you have to try and avoid using your brakes if you can help it, because you just basically cost yourself more money. Every time you brake, you cost yourself more money. So take it easier.
Might be. Mike, is that ringing noise the van telling you to
No, so this van's got a lot of error messages all over it. So what happens is, when you drive a 2005 plate van, which is this is a 2005 plate, it's got so many settings all over it. So every time you pass a car on your left, it flags up on the screen to say there's a car next to you, and it's basically every time you turn the engine on, the settings don't restore, they don't save. So I've got so many settings and sensors all over this vehicle that if I drive too close, it'll alert me left, because obviously there's a car there. If the car in front brakes, this van brakes automatically. So it's all the settings that I haven't obviously turned off, and that's why it's bleeping really, which is interesting. It's cool. It's how cars should be really, to try and save a lot of insurances, because again, insurance is a scam. So but it won't be long before we're in a vehicle that's got a 2006 plate next, and the vehicle, this is technically self-driving now. I'm not obviously again, I'm not really driving it, to be fair. It's all like lane assist. So this is now driving directly between the lanes, and I'm not driving this. This is all automatic. Who's Mike?
Mike, it's all gone wrong. Nick M.
Yeah, tell me about it. It's not looking good, is it? It's not looking good.
Gosh, it's me gosh so much, please give me a chance, Mike, your bousy 1T, regret it. But what about my payout? Mike, I have always wondered, where are you from originally, like what city or province?
What province? We don't do
Mike
province.
HNMNMNMNMNMN.
We don't do province in the UK. The UK is all done by, whenever we do states.
Hopping in the grave while the body is still fresh, not cool. Gosh, your voice makes me gush so much, please give me a chance, Mike, your bussy 1T, regret it. What am I doing wrong? Not making it about me, Ham, but you can prop see the effect it had on me all the months ago. Now it does take its toll. Mike, can we get stock for a Toby Carvery? Well, it does, yes. What happened last night was definitely the main cause of it.
I do not even know what happened last night. I was asleep and out on the road and making an income, so I just don't understand what went on last night.
Mike, look to your left. I am in the black car. I want you to wave at me. Considering what you did and what happened to Basco are two massively different situations. Damn, I missed last night. Farty Mike. What did you do to Basco, Mike? I didn't do anything the first time though, just got targeted. And I am not sure about last night, can only think of one thing. Targeted, are you sure about that? A word with no Hellcats. Yes, by Sasha. I could salivate all day and night in that, but and don't worry, you'll be extra careful, but you shouldn't worry though, since I'm only 4 inches. I am so glad Basco is thinking about leaving. Every time I see his name I remember the time I played with a Tabasco bottle with my bum and it clenched and stained and stitched for a day. I could salivate all day and night in that, but and don't worry, you'll be extra careful, but you shouldn't worry though, since I'm only 4 inches. Not quite the same day one. Jobby. Considering it's us you took it out on. Hi Mike. Gosh, your voice makes me gush so much, please give me a chance, Mike, your bousy 1T, regret it.
Give her a chance, sorry.
Said I'll always love you and Basco Ham no matter how you feel about me now. Bruv. Mike, can you please check if the kids in the back of the van are okay? We haven't heard the dinging noise in a while. Can you gape? I am keeping my distance because it was only 3 days ago you was calling Basto a nonce, so do you blame me? Until Swill can give some solid proof, I'm not convinced he's Jerul, so basically if he comes by I want solid proof with no deleting comments. Same, I want proof. Mike, remember when you said you wanted to beat up kids? Chat has class, I live you Mike, also I am a retarded god. Jake for me daddy. Keep it mate said I was wrong, I'm still fucked in head about my sister and shouldn't he have gone mad at anyone, no need to start this though. Me and Basto had a good laugh last night, it was getting back to normal. Let us make a plan at the next rest stop, let us pull down pants. Was just watching Danny G, what a fucking weirdo he is. Can you G8 for me please? Forgive me for my ignorance, but why are people getting upset over YouTube chat? Weirdo chat. We all lose people day one, it's my dad's anniversary today and what am I doing? I'm sat here watching Mike, you know why community, a breath of fresh air. Guide for me please.
Right, we're pretty well not far off Luton now. 27 minutes away from
Yeah,
Luton.
I get you.
So yeah, Luton, we're not far away now from Luton. So,
And when Chad was asking him last night, yo, Putin, he said he didn't wanna cause any more shit. Need to have a look at when Swill made his account. Is it private jet part 2?
private jet, based in Luton. Yeah, we head down to Luton now, so we need to be there for 5. So we're arriving there at 4:40.
While you make fart videos anytime soon.
So we get down to Luton, and then basically leaving Luton after that.
Which race is the fastest?
So which race? In which race? Sorry, which race? What human race?
Anyway, can we just go back to telling Mike fuck off now? I've been edging to you while you sleep. And when me and Basco were mentioning rule, he said don't worry, I see you boys, then deleted the comment. Were you eating sausages last night? You developed a cold sore.
Here, I've got a cold sore, yeah. It's
Goodness, are you trying to make me bus you? Voice was enough, but the face cam too. I wish someone had print screened it. Luton is the hometown of your boyfriend Tommy Michael.
so the thing about that there was because I'm in hotels, that's why. And I've got any lip balm.
Who is being a sausage? Is circumcision barbaric? Walhalla walla 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 shalala 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 Allahu Akbar inshallah Washington inshallah was shallow what shallow. Ask Basco, mate saw it with his own eyes. Lol. Then when he asked Rule why he just wanna get into it and just enjoy the channel now. I puck grannies. You looking fresh today, Mike? Okay, I get ye.
Basically, I slept last night. Slept amazing a lot last night. Crashed out. Got this morning, had coffee, well, dinner time, had a quick coffee at the house, and then we head off.
The anal vibrator kicks in. Suspicious. If it is Rule, then I've nothing against him anyway. Malekum Sala Samon Malekum Top Teep Tup Coming Sirikurikuri Langalang Lang. Fuck off, Mike, no one gives a fuck off.
Oh, my head hurts. It's weird. It's like my scalp hurts. It's weird.
28k subs, Mike.
28k subs? You're joking.
Now I got along well with Ja Rule. Mike has a good job. I live in a box in Los Angeles fentanyl. Would you support of all churches becoming mosques for the growing Muslim community? Your head hurts because your chat is canned. But Basco and Storm were the closest, and I think they just feel betrayed.
I think there's I think for me there's a bit of a political statement in that, like. For a church to turn into a mosque, I don't think it's right. Personally, I don't think it's right. Because, you know, it should be done. To turn a church into accommodation is different, but to turn it into another religion, there's a lot of controversy over that. And also, the problem I've got with it is mosques aren't, it's the wrong building, it's the wrong style of building. You know what I mean? You can't get a church and change it into a mosque because it's just the wrong. The look of a mosque is normally round with a dome on the top, and churches don't have that. They're a spire. So for a church to turn into a mosque, it's the wrong building for the purpose. It's the wrong look. It's the wrong image. The reason why they do it is to piss off people. That's the reason why they do it. So for me, when I look at a church being changed into a mosque, I see if you're going to build a mosque how a mosque should be. A mosque is normally a square building with a big dome on the top, with obviously normally, you know, a symbol on the top, which is obviously the Islamic symbol, and it's just done differently. It's not what a mosque is. A mosque is normally built into like rooms whereby you got lower ceilings. You normally go down the route of building it with lower ceilings with, you know, again, with false ceilings in. The carpet's all mapped out into like little sections. It's not what a church is. So for instance, when I see a church become a mosque, that is a political status symbol. It's a political status symbol to say we don't give a fuck. And even if they don't use that building for a mosque, it's still not the right thing to be doing. And it's basically the wrong building for the job, basically. But again, I'd much rather see a church being changed into a residence or into apartments, or for me, that's what I'd much rather see happen personally. But for somebody to come along and buy a church and change it into a mosque, it's the wrong building for it. So yeah, I don't agree with it personally, but again, what do I say? I'm facts. I'm all about facts. The same mentality is praying. If you're gonna pray at a place that's designed for what it's designed for. But we don't. It's a you know. You pray the seas.
Yes, we can turn churches into mosques. Have some respect for your fellow Muslims and give up all your religion because it offends our religion that you are still Christian.
Okay.
We love Mikey gives us purpose. Chat can suck it. I am retarded. Apparently the King isn't doing a Easter message this year and he is the head of the Church or England. Meanwhile he did one for Eid. Very cool behavior. Don't you think, Michael? While you make fart videos anytime soon. If I'm honest, Clip, I just want to know the real Jerul is okay and I don't believe he would up a love storm. Muslims are losers, haha.
Think about
the end of 2027 there will be no more churches in England or in Western Europe. We need all the churches, some to make mosques or other just to make storage for our praying mats. Ninja cover for women. I don't believe he would either. That's why none of this makes sense. You'd believe different if you saw the chat storm. They stole the huge church Hagia Sophia in Istanbul, changed it to a mosque. Islam is lame. Lol. Islam is
the thing about life is you've got the elites that have all the money, and the elites don't really care about anything else as long as they can always push forward. They don't really care, and that's whereby civilization is dying now. The more crime there is in the world today, the better. It's just kind of like, it's not how the Western world was built. So China needs the Western world because they need it for money. But if there's no Western world, China's going to struggle. So you see the logic now. You see how everything's all being mapped out. So it's interesting to see it. No Western world. There will be no religion. Eventually there will be no religion. It's one of the reasons why in all the cultures, women are not seen to be anything. Jewish don't seem to want women to be around, other than for one purpose. Muslims have the same mentality. Christianity is one of those things that we allowed women to have a say in the world today. So why women ever have any religion and ever want to be part of any religion? It doesn't make sense. And that's where I then say women are uneducated because they don't understand the bigger picture. If all women went down the route of following a different pathway in the world today, there would no be religion. Just think about it. There would no religion. So if a woman wants to stand there and say this is what I want, then she definitely needs to understand that following a religion is not the way forward. So you understand that mentality. It all boils down to women, really. Women that follow religion they are going to become very, very caged animals at some point, and I think people know this as well. That's why I've always said women in the world today have got a massive problem, because they didn't even have a word. They couldn't speak back in historical data. They couldn't do anything. And suddenly the Western world was giving a woman an opportunity to be an equal to a man, and then suddenly now look what's happening to the Western world. It's all collapsing now, just because of, again, women needing to follow the right things in the world today. It's fucked. So it all boils down to women, really, to be fair, yeah. And that's not obviously being sexist.
£1 fish, very, very good though.
It's interesting.
Fucking Illuminati in the chat. Maybe Farty and Storm could ask when he and Progs 1T get anywhere though. Mike, should we take away women's right to vote? Shut up, Mike.
Think about it. Women
Turn
can't...
left at the next junction. The woman-less women whisperer, now I've seen it all. I'm glad I was here to hear how women fuck the world up as always.
Fucking hell, Storm. Don't take it personally, whatever you do. If you actually listen to what I said and the reason why I say it, there's
Made any money?
If you listen to why I said it, there's a reason why I said it. But for a woman to come down the route saying that I'm incorrect and saying that obviously, oh yeah, yet again another woman remark, think about what I've just said there. If you followed Jewishism, followed Muslims, guess what? Think about the bigger picture. You would have no rights. So stop being so like Mike's anti-sexist again. Like, I'm telling you facts and figures about the world today. Like, don't comment. Think about what I'm saying. And why I'm British and telling you the truth about women. Think about it. You're living in a very, very aged world today, whereby you are very privileged to have the rights of a woman. So straight away, if you're not careful, that'll be taken away from you. So be very, very careful. Religion is pulling freedom away from women. And I think you understand that, don't you? Surely you understand that, or else you're uneducated. Women had nothing in the world today, then they become something, and then suddenly now it's been taken away from them again. So think about the bigger picture of what I'm actually saying. Yes, it is a problem with women. Women have changed in the world.
What a fucking day, and yeah, he did, but he doesn't. He hate me, WTF. Fucking hell, Mike. The pencil-necked spaghetti-armed incel Michael, hoo hoo hoo. Yet another woman going down the route, ain't that right, Mike? £1 fish, very, very good. Jesus Christ, Mike. I have attractive cousins, but I cannot sleep with them because I am not a Muslim. At least I can still have bacon. Mike needs a T-fook. Mike Tate. Mike, can you just take your fucking pants off? It's Good Friday, be a good boy and take your fucking pants off. Turn left.
I'm sensible to have a comment of a certain comment that
Mike, you're gonna end up nailing Olive before that crazy chick. Mike, I do not disagree with what you are saying, okay, love Storm. Shake cheeks, Mike. Fuck off, Mike, yeah, h, fuck off, Mike.
Instead of going down the route of saying, oh, it's a woman's problem again, actually go down the route of saying, I am a woman and I understand. And actually say, well, actually, fair play to you, Mike. You're the one that's saying it how it is. There's a lot of people out there that aren't men who won't state the facts and figures, and then they go down the route and say, well, actually, oh, fucking hell. Yeah, you can't say that, Mike. I'm saying it. I'm telling you the truth about the world today. You are very, very lucky to be living in this day and age. Very lucky. Being a woman living in this day and age, having the freedom, because you didn't have the freedom back then, and if you don't change your mentality, you won't have the freedom for the future. Think about what I've just said there. It will affect you, it'll affect your kids, the generations, it will affect generations down.
Mike, please end stream. No one needs your live stream. Come on, chill out, noodle arms. Thanks. Boo boo. Whoa, let's go. Mike, you look so buff that seat belt can barely fit around you. Petrol.
Anyway.
Calm down, Mike. Mick. Who the fuck actually is Amy? Is it one of your exes? There once was a gay man named Mike who found a big banger to like. This Lancashire meat was a thick spicy treat that he rode like a high-speed bike. I eat shit. Calm down, pumpkin. Give this bum $1. Mike, did you wake up on the wrong side of the noodle? Skinniest guy alive. Mike on his bike. Mike says 5 and drive. Well. Have a great evening, Mike. Chesterfield, Derbyshire was air. Mike, if you were to put on scale you hated for women 0 to 10 with 10 the most, what number would it near? Take your meds, Mike. If Mike can get a girlfriend then we all have hope. Mike, shut up. Mike, could be worse, could be getting bombed in Ukraine and Iran. Can't believe Chad hates me. And laughing my head off, damn. I am very proud and very honored to be a modern woman. Yes, I have a career and money in my bank, my own bank, and I know how lucky that makes me. Thank you, love storm. Mike, please let the children go. Remember Mike Yarwood? Was that speech his way of coming out? Mike, take your fucking shirt off right now. FR though, Mike, can I get out the back of the van PLZ? Mike, is your van considered a transit by definition, or are you just a transgender by dildo? Mike is gay. It is time to fuck it off, Mike. Energy. Probs left with me. You have got this, Mike. You can beat the anorexia.
Listen, the amount of women that want
Is
to get with
Storm
me,
Queen the same person as Amy?
the amount of women that want to get with me because of my mindset, my build, my bank balance, my livelihood. Do you know what I mean? It's just madness. So it's not about being, obviously, try and be who I am. Try and have a body like my body. Because it's fucking hard work. It's not easy. First of all, start fucking eating and have 2 meals a day, not 3 meals a day. And you actually, naturally, you lose weight. And drink water. Because if you drink water, guess what? If you need to lose weight, just drink water. Fuck off everything else. Drink water and you will change your body overnight. It's mad. People don't do it. Oh, Coke. Oh, it's all right. Yeah, I'll have a tea. Oh, I'll have a... Think about it. Strip out your whole diet and just drink water. You will naturally lose weight.
It makes this stream worth watching. You can drink too much water. Male peak performance. I am back, Mike. Don T turn me off again. I am related to Hal the computer, so Don T piss off. You have got a physique like Stephen Hawking. If you starve yourself for 6 months you will look like Mike. You was drinking last night making out you're a health expert. Mike, you Don T have a healthy body, you have zero muscle tissue. Only marry a virgin woman or end up like Mikey chasing gaping holes. Mike, is your penis thin too? My meat is swollen. Stephen Hawking I might try it if I disappear it because I've wasted away in a hospital bed. Wasn't you eating pizza the other night? Mayo don't. Mike pro penis. Please gape for me. Don't do not. Gaping holes. Mikey chases gaping holes for the streets he calls women. Moncalro, I swallow. Mike is sick of our shit.
I just think people are just so thick.
Rock, tell Mike about the dangers of...
Don't tell you something in life. To meet a woman who's so uneducated is a massive turn off for a man. Do you understand that logic? A man is turned off by a woman who is so uneducated. It's fucked. Don't get it. No wonder we can't, a man has to live himself down to a woman's mentality to obviously keep a woman. And a woman just uses her body to keep a man. It's fucked. The way that humans operate today, it's just so backwards. It's so backwards. Like, it baffles me. When I look at life and civilization, it's mad. It is mad. I need a bit more money. Alright, fine. What are you going to add to the table? What, do I just pay you because you need more money? Or what are you going to bring to the table? Yeah, but I just need an extra job. What do you mean you need an extra job? Doesn't make sense. Oh, right, so you want to do a bit more work for me? You want to do something for me so you can take a bit more money? It's fucked. So I'm just ignored it. I can't be arsed with it. Like, you know what I mean? I'm a man, I'm a male, I make £1,000 worth of money, and I've got a woman who's asking me for a bit of money. No matter how much money you help people out with, and how much money you build them up, they still can't educate themselves. It's like, if I'm paying you 100, you just bring me in 200. Do you understand that logic? Do you know what I mean? If I pay £1, you just bring me in £2. Anyway, it doesn't make sense. Woman, oh, you know what? I need a second job. All right, fine. Well, what are you going to add to the table then? Hi, Mike. What do you think? Let me know. That's the answer you should be saying to me. That's the question you should be saying. Not actually saying, I need a job. I need some extra cash. For what? Oh, for your nails? Fucking hell. For your hair? Okay. Now I get it. What, for your livelihood? Oh yeah, just so I can buy some more. His face is fucked. She needs extra money from somebody who's rich so she can go out and impress someone else. Fuck off. That's the problem you see with women. Broken. Just they were following social media and they're saying, oh, well, actually, I need to buy this, I need to do this, I need to do that, I need to buy that, I need to match these people. It's broken. That's why I say we're in a bad time in the world today. Bad time.
employees. Get some Zaza in you. Mikey doesn't mind sloppy seconds as long as they act educated. Sloppy woppy ha 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 ha. Grok, tell Mike about the dangers of massaging your own prostate, then your nails without washing your hands. I feel like a woman can't do anything right in your eyes, but that's okay. Amy will have you. Such an angry Mr. Moo today. But to have employees you need a company first. Mike is angry and ignoring us. Okay Mike, I am now a female farty ham, so Mike, I am on 4 pence and I would now like 4 pence and a blowy. Mike, you are just putting job listings out to meet women, very creepy Mike. Who upset Mikey Moo?
It's not about that. It's not about that at all.
Mike's employees are homeless people he sleeps with. Only marry virgins, that's the only type that should be married. Quandle dingleberry. 4 pence and half a bottle of water Mike. If you are not on the Epstein files you are a loser. But for fuck's sake Mikey, I would never let a girl leave me with a face like that unless she was smoking my pole, and much more. You are actually redacted Mikey, I just realized now, bless you. You don't interview men though, Cree. 4 pence and half a banana. Damn, give me salad soldier. Come on Carl, calm down. Basco is right though, this shit is cancer. Even I've been turned on by ham and Chad, and not in a sexual way. Okay fuck it Mike, 4 pence and a fucking shilling. Ham don't tell him you be a woman, you will be slandered. Mikey doesn't mind sloppy seconds, the girl has done everything before she gets with you Mikey. Time to come out Mikey. I am and I like to be in the kitchen. Nadia haha.
The thing is, a large amount of women understand my logic and they see it and they know it's right, so let's be
Mike,
real.
what has got you in such a bad mood? Titties. Mike likes the idea of a woman working for him, he doesn't actually need anyone to work for him. Deport all Muslims. Mikem. It's the time of the month for Mike. Nadia, no tampons this morning. Mike is the most LGBTQ MP3 PS5 person I have ever seen in my life. Don't so Mike could not the fucking sides on Bonnie Blue's nostrils, let alone her prolapsed rectum. He just wants to look at the bunda while he works. Mikey, you are 40, you're just going to get a wife that your neighbors will enjoy when you are out at this point, hahaha. Mikey, Nadia challenges you to a debate. Mike needs a good kneeling. Ham, that's not good at all. I'll send him a box in the mail. Mike, calm down.
I'll take on anybody on a debate. No problem at all.
Mike, when did you last get some pussy?
Friendly debate.
A friendly debate. Maybe a woman laughed at the Mike pro penis. If Mike finds a girlfriend, the job listings will stop. Mike voted for the Green Party and moved to Brighton. Team sniped him. Mike heard debate and them fucking ears cropped right up. Mass debater. Nadia, phone him, go on speaker. Mike, are you left wing? Masturbating Mike. I knew they would ham.
Am I left wing? Am I really left wing? Come on, let's be real.
I think you just need to get laid. Mike, hasn't he used his tackle for so long he now pumps dust clothes? Mikey, can't he get it up? His power is finished, his neighbors will enjoy his wife be is 40 lol. Ham, it would get too heated. Mike, are you taking call-ins via WhatsApp Mike? Mike, you are bent wing.
I'll do call-ins, I'm down with that.
Go on Nadia, debate him haha. Mike, do you know a man named Kenneth from Connecticut? Mike's a Green Party member. Mike, I bet you like all the immigrants and Muslims. Mike, what femboys you into? There once was a fellow named Mike who found a meat whistle to light. He took the whole shaft while the other guy laughed and drained every drop from the kike. Right Mike, I'm going to put your number in the chat. Chad Ryan first in line. Mike, where do you find all the idiots that embolden you so much that you are willing to debate absolutely anybody? Did you even join the debating society at university? Mikey FFS. Kenneth. Mike just needs to settle for a girl that is on his level and he would be happy. I like these mods, they don't ban people for no reason. Mike looks like Quagmire.
Right, pretty well here.
Mikey, you are going to be like those childless old people 50 years old and up who gets married aged 60. Mike, do you say dick or penis when you refer to a man's private part? Mike, Nadia wants to know why you dislike women. Mike loves being around dummies. Teapot. X-ray of ribcage. Bubbles. Jiggity jiggity. Mike's t-shirt is made of plastic. Guys, if you want to give Mike a ring, download WhatsApp as he doesn't accept private calls. Phone-ins only. The number is 07386320326. Boel of Woe. Mike attended the University of McDonald's. Boom. Ban Islam. You need the dummies, Mikey, never forget that. I don't have WhatsApp, haha. Mika turns the University of humping all our mothers and goats. Mike wants a young gold digger to look at him like he's James Bond. Binga bonga binga bonga. Fuck off, Mike. Chad, do it. Islam out. Binga bonga binga bonga. Mike attend the University of McDonald's. Wow, no is as dumb as Mike. Are those sunglasses gay bands? National Front. That binga bonga 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 binga bonga. Yes, Pam, is that real lol? Get on WhatsApp, ring Mike, get on speaker and give Mike a debate. The number one more time is 07386320326. Like, would it be weird to invite you to my wedding? I don't know if you would come because it's a Jewish wedding. Okay, we'll ring him shortly. Ham, it is so tempting, but I am out in public. Did someone ring him, lol? Lmao, give him a banging debate pun. Mike, you Muslims lover. Nadia, I don't have WhatsApp. He needs to let off some steam. WhatsApp. Teapot. X-ray of ribcage. Bubbles. Chada, that's a shame. Yeah. Is that his real number? Fuck off, hot night. WhatsApp only, guys, he will not by normal phone call. Mike is not Muslim, he is Jewish. Mike went out of his van real quick, probably one of the kids escaped. Yes, Lego, I am his mod, I speak to him via WhatsApp. Mike is a LMFAO. Or no Pope of Rome, no chapels to sadden my eye, no nuns and no priests, no rosary beads. Every day is the 4th of July. There was a young fellow named Mike who found a cute guy he did like. They went for a stroll, heart, body and soul, and now they ride tandem. Bye bye. Download WhatsApp, ring him, give him a debate. Should I message him? Brr, calling Mike, brr. Why the Jews are hiding in the New York sewers? LMFAO. Why did he only start driving a van after his scrap heap car fell apart? Is this the electric van or diesel? I am wondering if he is inhaling the exhaust. Mike holsters a rope and bead in his pack he sticks up in his annos. Jam, go on. The New York sewers is where you find God and also score some cricket crack. Fun fact, Mike player in professional S9, so he played for Team McDonald's. Fuck off, Amy. Lmao, it is actually his phone number, I just added him on WhatsApp. Why are you guys comparing Mike to I? Mutant Ninja Dueltals are hiding in the NY sewers actually. Shit, I only have my business WhatsApp ILL have to make a personal. Why would I lie to you lol? I've messaged him a couple weeks ago he is gonna come to my restaurant and bring TTS at some point this summer. Mike has balls of wool. Get that McDonald's off the plane. Getting ready to ring Mike. Can I call him and sell him new curtains? Farty ISNT lying, that is the number. This is content saluting face. It is definitely Mike number, I have spoke to him. Do you drive stick? LMFAO, that's his number. I think he has already blocked me. Fuck off Mike. Pug, call him now.
Hey, what's that,
He
sorry?
rides the stick. I'm going speak to Mike in my Stokey accent. Shitty ass back.
I'm back. Sorry, what's happening? Yeah, I'm lost. Come and say hello, Michael.
Get ready, people are going to call you for debates. Reach around anyone. Shit, I only speak English. It's debate time.
Debate time.
It's okay to be malnourished and have the muscle mass of a prepubescent girl. Ham, I've started something now. Absolutely. Mike, take off your clothes and stop this teasing. Matterbut time. A vision without action is merely a dream. W Nadia for putting Mike's number in the chat.
W Nadia.
Soggy biscuit anyone. Circle of life. Can you do a chin reveal? ILL have one. Ham. W Mike for hiding Amy from channel. Saluting face. For life. When I was young I had no friends, I bought a flute for 50 pence and only song I could play was fuck the Pope and IRA. Mikey will just hang up on me. W Dipler. Keep up the good push-ups. Mike can't do chin reveals.
Right, next.
Let us blame it on Chad, it's always Chad's fault. Mikey will hang up because he est a pussy. Mike won't hang up, just ring him lol. Yeah, Chad hates me, blame it on Chad. The Jews stole my foreskin. Good, and order a gin and tonic. Mike Diplo has to tell you something, Mike, it's important Mike. Have a debate. Mike, if I call now will you answer? Time to hit the fucking gym Mike. Ham, be ready to clip.
If you wanna call me, call me. I'm down with it.
Pug, call him, he will answer.
There's no reason why I wouldn't answer.
Mike, I am sick to death of explaining this, shut the fuck up Mike, I am your TTS and better at this streaming thing without you Mike. I will pack my shit and fucking leave Mike, ILL start my own. I tried to fart then shit myself. Who is Jim? Mike, you think you can handle a conversation with real people? WhatsApp soup app super soup app slurp the sup the soup and separate up the WhatsApp soupy soup soapy soup soapy WhatsApp sap soup was soaked WhatsApp. Join British Defence League, we're building an army. If I had a personal account I would have called I don't want to use my business one. Handsome woman. Chin let me in.
Chin let me in.
Spaff on the camera. Someone call Mike, he will answer.
Someone.
Need any groundwork doing for a good price? Chewbacca. Which is better to rating intentions? Clip lol, I don't hate you. British Defence League lick balls. Chin my let me in. I'm scared to tell him. Clip lol, I don't hate you. Someone tell Amy to fuck off. Mike.
Right, real close ahead, this way. Cool, one link. So,
Ting tang walla walla bing bang. Mike is daddy. Holy fuck, I am going to come in my fucking underwear. Push-ups will turn you from chihuahua to pitbull. Is nobody ringing Mike? I'm a good fucker. Someone fucking ring Mike. What if he keeps talking? Is Chad Ryan in the chat? Do you like to sexism? Ringing now. Holy shit, I am coming, I am you make a disturbing.
Yo, yo.
Is this Mark?
It is, yes, how are you?
Alright mate, it's old Pug.
How are you, Pug?
Alright mate, I'm on loudspeaker.
Oh yeah, man, I love your display picture. It's your display picture's pretty cool, man.
It's alright mate, it's alright.
Hit me up then. Are we, go on, what's the subject today?
You tell me mate, what do you want to debate about?
Basically, man, I'm here for the best of humanity going forward. I think everyone has a right to live. And I think we all need to be reunited. We need to obviously stop all the headache of nastiness between us all. And we all need to work together. And unfortunately, as humans are these days, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, mate. There's a lot of fucked up shit in the world, isn't there?
And again, you know, there's a lot of divide and conquer, which is a massive shame. And yeah, I don't really know what the answer is, really. You know, the answer is to keep everyone separate. Pretty well is ultimately the answer. But that obviously is not going to happen. So, yeah.
Exactly, mate. Exactly. So yeah.
So it's what I've said from day one. I'm not a hater. Me personally, I love women with a passion. I just think that we all need to level up. We all need to work together. We need to obviously team all work together and actually build humanity and actually clear all the rubbish away and drive forward and actually start to respect each other really. And if we can make that happen between us all, then we've conquered basically.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of shit that goes wrong in this world though, isn't there, to be honest, you know what I mean?
A lot of his plans go wrong. It's you know, this is the problem that I've got after all the things that I've uncovered around situation. It is a controlled environment.
Yeah, it is actually. I agree with that, mate. But it's one of them though, isn't it? Like, you just crack on with your own shit, you know what I mean?
Again, so basically the only way you can do is to look yourself in the mirror, level up against yourself, and say, look, I'm going to be the best person I possibly can today. I'm going to work hard, dedicate, drive forward, and persevere. And as long as everybody does that, then to be fair with you, you know, it all works together. It's all side. It's all like if I do it, you do it. If everyone works together, then we've conquered. We've beaten the system in place.
Yeah, it is, mate. It is. So anyway, can I just say this, Mike?
Go for it.
Can I just say this? Fuck off, Mike. I love you, Chen. Can I just say that? Dude,
honestly, man, I've got a lot of respect for people like you who actually are just so down to earth, who can literally have a laugh and a joke, and you know what, man, you don't take things personally. So you know what I mean. Fair play to you.
Exactly, mate. Exactly. From one stupid to another, respect, mate.
You know what, man? All I can say is thank you. And again, man, any conversations and anything like this, even your personal details will never ever be public, like. So, yeah.
All right, mate.
Thank you. Mate. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks, mate. Now that is somebody who I really like. Down to earth, male to male, have a conversation, not scared. Now that's a real man. That is a real man. So all I can say is fair play to him. Fair play to him. Anyway, next. Honestly, cool.
Up to play doggy biscuit. Who's next? Nice sunglasses.
Anyway, right, we've actually come to the
A proper dildo. You came across as masculine too, Mike. I have just came all over my nan's crusty bat cave. Come on, someone really give Mike. Nadia, come on. Mike, drop us your digits, bro.
Attack Mike, attack
Do
Mike.
they make them sunglasses for men?
Well, these ones here. This is a woman's t-shirt.
Nice to put a
woman's
voice
glasses.
to the name. Describe a reasonable man, Mike. I don't have a personal account, only business.
All I can say is
I said debate, not masturbate. Fuck my seat.
let's say it's all about mutual connection.
Bayran's direct from Wuhan. I'm not cut for the millionaire lifestyle. I describe a reasonable man, Mike. Come on, who's next? Come on. I like fucking meat. I am gonna call and say it as will. Millionaire put exists on dial-up internet. Do you have a hairy gooch?
Well, I'll put it this way.
Nadia, come on, ring Mike.
This is stalling. We're on stalling now. The reason being is we need to on because normally.
Are you gay? I hope, sir. Post your cell number. Mike, have you stopped eating cucumber? Come on, ring Mike. Post your address. Are you driving G to Epstein hideout? My neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack.
So many roads like this, to be fair.
I like it hairy. Mike, I don't have your phone number, nor do I want it shallowing thwas.
This is actually a road whereby it's pretty open.
I will ring again in a bit.
In a bit. Right, 30 miles an hour.
Did you ever see the movie Magic Mike?
We've lost that sign. That sign's on the floor. Anyway. Right. Oh dear. AOC.
I like it hard, hairy, and when they're horny. Hello, Jessica. W Pug call in, L Amy call in.
Do you want to see this sign here? There you go.
Secret Diamond Club entrance to Playboy Mansion.
You want to see the sign? That's where we are.
Do you miss blood, Mike?
Yeah?
Anyone ever seen the Flintstones X-rated film so good?
Again. Fancy living here with the address. Hello, can I have your house address, please? Can I have your house address, please?
The
Yeah.
name.
I'm
Mike
here.
saluting face. What did that sign say, lol? Like the TTS really appreciate the place name.
If someone wants to say it, it will be quite amusing for it to be read out.
That sign is very in brand for TTS. The Lord of the Rings parody sex movies goes hard.
Anyway.
Would you be from date at the Diddy party? Ha 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 ha. Mike, can you read out the place name? I couldn't make it out. That felt good. Do you want me to show you how to piss blood and pee? Anyway, hey baby boy. How do you like women? My gold pug will have another debate later. Who the fuck said that? Kimball. Just let a nice big shit.
Who the fuck said that? No matter who said that. It's normally ways. There you go, Chef. Cross.
Kimball. I love sucking cock.
Flash up, 20 miles an hour? Oh, we're travelling this way.
Fuck makes it more funnier. Old pug, pick a debate of something you like but Mike doesn't like. Now that will be brilliant, lol. Should I have a poo or a wank? If you shove food up your ass, does shit come out of your mouth? Sniff, very stinky in this van, Mikey. Mike, I am waiting outside your house. What time are you getting home? I laid your mum down in bed last night.
Thing is, there is this. The only time that we'd ever get a really good debate going is if it was somebody that was gay, or it was somebody who was trans. That'd be the only time that obviously it will get controversial, which is fine. I'm happy to debate that, but again, it's you've got to understand that there's a lot of people that have, let's just say for instance, they understand the world, so that's the only time a debate will ever get really it will ever get heated, because again, a lot of women understand my mentality of thinking and they respect it as well. So straight away, it's interesting. It's interesting.
Debate me, say something smart about my book. Mike on tour doing his adult work gig. Mike wants to talk to gay men again. Mike, we already have a trans contributor debate. Amy, actually, in fact, please don't do that. I prefer not having a fucking headache, bro. Are you a virgin? Bryce asked, deciding he had nothing to lose at this point. Clearly things were going nowhere. If he couldn't have her, maybe he could at least get some answers from a lesbian cock. Does it have to be WhatsApp, as I can't use that? Michael, what topics are you most passionate about? I think I will either ask you about your hatred of women or your flat earth beliefs and the fact you think clothes are real. Very interesting. Gay delivery boy. If you don't make eye contact, it's basically just advanced cardio. IP red, does that bother you? Mike is a gay delivery boy. Mike, we have Amy, she is trans, but she also doesn't want to talk Amy trans because she is trans and definitely has a penis. Don't worry, Farty, when I've had a few stellar lol. No straight roads in the fucking shite hole, no offense, Mikey. Mike, can I fax you, send you something to your fax machine? I do not have what s at. Farty, pug, flip someone off. Pug, ha 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 ha.
Airport car park in Luton. There you see. We're now in Luton.
My delivery boy, saluting face. Is that Luton?
This is Luton.
I hope the Stellas are all nice and cold in your fridge. Farty, about to fetch a few tins, my brother. Mike, let's go buy a private jet with Monopoly money.
You don't buy private jets. You rent them. And there's a reason B.
I could salivate all day and night in that, but don't worry, I'll be extra careful, but you shouldn't worry though, since I'm only 4 inches. Mike, drive on the pavement for a laugh. I meant the Beatles or the Monkees, Mike. Mikey, I am gonna load up on meth and supercharge my brain for our debate and go full speed mode. Goodness, are you trying to make me bus you? Voice was enough, but the face cam too. Haha, I don't drink private, saluting face. Is the private jet wait now that power? When will you do a bro, saluting, haha, apologies. Have you gone to meet Tommy at the Luton synagogue? Mikey, fart in my mouth, I beg of you, daddy.
See why this road's 40 miles an hour, I do not know.
Mike wears boxers for 3 days, then flips them inside out for an extra day's use. Holy fuck, I am going to come again. It's Kurt. Fart in my mouth, I beg of you, daddy. Apologies, Farty had a brain thwart. Mike, old pug speaking, I will call you later to continue the debate. I've just got to stand on business at the moment. And shite. Mike, I really want to invite you to my wedding. Would you come? It's going to be in the synagogue in Luton. It's a Jewish wedding. Is that okay with you? I want you there next to me, making me realize. Mike, do you think Amy is a trans and that is why Amy will not debate about trans because Amy has a penis? Boxers must be stained brown and yellow. Not to marry this crazy Nicholas lady. I goon when you fart. Oh I. Mike, do you iron your socks?
Oh I. I do iron my socks, yeah, you've seen me on stream, I iron my socks.
Why is my cum red?
People will be like, what, Mike? I'm like, yeah, that's me.
Mike, 48 stone women like Amy need love too. Mike, I really want to blacklist you from my wedding. I really do not want you anywhere near me when I tie the knot. Conks bree conk 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 conks bree 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 conk. If you love Mike S. Conk, you good guy Mike. Lots of cash and ladies debate randoms on Serene today about red 50 dye and the Tide Pods ruin the taste. The power of beauty, the power of wealth, the power of relatives, the power of sons, the power of virtue. These are the 5 powers of a woman. When a woman possesses these 5 powers, she fart. I love licking mommy's feet. But Mike, you don't iron your t-shirts. ISNT. Curiously interesting that we all have a fart fetish and we kind of made a community around Mike. Mike, are you down the Camden Eye tonight for a jar of cider? What is your thoughts on Tron? Pug, that would be a good debate. Mike, how do you iron your iron?
Yes Mike, we're doing alright.
Mike S. Bellin Prime Minister. Don't worry Nadia, it's noted lol. Driver. Pug.
Alright, Pug. Must admit, I love his display year picture. It's cool.
Mike, take the fucking pants off. Drive into the bushes for a giggle, Mike. Should I give me a like? Stream about absolutely nothing. I wish he would accept normal calls. I've come to the realization that I'm an absolute pervert for you, Mike.
The reason why I've stopped normal calls is I'll tell you the reason why. Because every single person calls up. On my last channel, we had a big, it was quite a large scale channel. Well, we had a load of people phoning up on withhold numbers, and they were really nasty people. They're really awful people, and people got offended by it all. And it just came to be one of those things that if you're not prepared to show your number, then to be fair, yeah, you know what I mean. It's just not worth it. So that's the reason why. But with a whole facade that like people came on and they started, instead of actually talking to me, they came on and basically they were attacking people in the stream, and it was kind of like, come on guys. And then I was the one that got in trouble then for saying, Mike, you should stop that conversation. And I was just kind of like, well, if I stopped it, then people would say, Mike, you should have stopped it. And then it's, you know what I mean, it's just a mess. So the world we live in, disaster. So it's St. Albans, yeah. So we head to St. Albans. St. Albans. Yeah, I might give that's what I miss, I never hear the end of it. Yeah, let's miss all that. Let's miss St. Albans out.
Can't have anything nice, feck those people. Herefordshire.
Yeah, Alban. Oh, St. Albans. Yeah.
Shut up, Mike. I was talking. You talk when I say next time. Accepting calls would be too much like interesting content. Not accepting calls keeps it super boring. Mike, doesn't he have to put any effort in? All bands, you northern monkey. Hertfordshire. Street mongoose. While I goon or masturbate when you next fart. Hertfordshire. Mike, do you know John Donne? I never thought I would find a Ford fetish community, but here we are. Fart. Mike, there is a bloody good Wetherspoons in St. Albans. It is like a fecking barn.
I know it says St. Albans, but I was having a laugh with it. So Alban. We have this guy who comes in as Alban, so.
Please fart, Daddy.
Alban.
Bacon or butter, but you can only have one. Speak.
Authority granted, Mike. Talking stick.
Pussy fart. Saint Albalbac's hairy bloody ball bags. Big mentally ill guy. Albedo. Mike Elbin Stoonrus doesn't he come in anymore because his name is literally banned. Ha. If you say I can goon when you fart, I'll suck. Mike.
Dennis.
I love jerking my cock to live league. King Mikey thoughts on voyeurs jumping into lane 1 to have a wank. Now I go suck on my dildo by pussy poo. Albin has 437 timeouts. Ronnie MC Nut. I did like Albin, but the spam was a bit jarring. Do you prefer boobs or ass? This is super boring by W. Elbin L. Webb. This is super boring by.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, it's boring.
Bye. Mike loves cucumbers in his chocolate starfish. Bye. Bye.
60 miles away from the destination. 60 miles away now.
When you say bye, you mean you leaving or you just be curious or something? Bye. Only rich people can afford to be gay. Dogs are better than cats. Hi. Bye. Mike, how do we know you're not cranking one out right now? Fuck off. Bye. Sigh. Oh my. Fly. Why? This isn't boring. Mike, don't worry, I'm having fun grooming to you. Mike, when are you taking us for a haircut again? Mike, are you B?
Faster, faster. Faster, faster.
No, come pick my up, daddy, I need your cum. Cry. Bye, we want to miss you. Dogs are better than humans. My. Die.
We're getting there.
Hi. Dogs are better than hummus. Fuck off, Mike. Why have you banned everything related to Albine? I heard Mike replays his streams so he can learn from himself. Guy. Shy. Lie. I wish I was a dog. Sly.
Faster, faster. Got Peugeot.
Is that seat beat thicker than your arms?
Peugeot.
Why? Is anybody else calling Mike, or do I need to do it again? Mike, don't worry, this isn't boring, I'm having fun gooning to you. Hi Mike, should I buy some Bitcoin? Fancy a bum? Try. Hello amigo. Mike, why is there a pic of you in the sex offenders register? It doesn't say what you did unless I pay for the premium membership. Did you get the warning lights sorted, Mike? Amy is transsexual, Mike. People saying that dogs are better than cats have never tried them with Szechuan sauce and drizzled sesame seeds. Sure, Mike blocked me when I asked what he was wearing. Faster, faster, fart master, bruh.
Faster, faster, faster. It's amazing,
Hey
isn't it?
yo, gonna rat me a prescription fucking medication or with? I love coming in my Vietnamese pho. Mike, how do you feel that people in this chat are wanking over you for free? Mike is wearing a thong. Mike Hunt, what do you think about cryptocurrency, Mike? Slower, 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 no, no, no. King Mikey, do you ever miss the bedbug banter?
I think you need to be very careful with crypto. And I'll tell you the reason why. Crypto can disappear within seconds. There's a kill switch. There's a big red button. The minute that big red button gets pressed, crypto's gone forever. So you need to be very careful. And the problem is, the people that know that kill switch actually exists are the ones that will always pull out if they ban it. Don't do it. Unless you've got money to burn. So if you're looking for investment, then I wouldn't go down the route using it in Bitcoin. The issue is where you've got in the world, you've got fixed assets. And people can no longer afford to buy fixed assets. You think about how desperate people are for money, what they'll do is they'll try and get rich quick. And unfortunately, for some, they end up losing it. I'm alright on crypto. However, one thing I will say is I've also lost on crypto as well. So you need to be very careful what crypto is. Crypto is it's a digital content, it's digital content, very similar to the stock markets. And if there's a war that takes place, all that can be frozen. So bear in mind, how do you get rich? Well, first of all, get a business, get a brand. My mentality is for anybody that wants to get rich in the UK, start a business. If you want to ask questions about starting a business, I'll tell you how to start a business. I'll tell you all the secrets about business, how I've done it to make myself rich, and then say, right, okay, thanks, Mike. Because that's the only way. The only way you can start out the UK, every single person start a business. And start manufacturing and start building the nation. And then once you start doing that, you've sorted it. At the moment, we have fundamental problems in the UK. Nobody can be asked. And I don't know if it's to do with the wind, I don't know if it's much sweat in the air. I think it's maybe the fear factor. But for me, if somebody wants to start a business, I'm happy to work alongside them to build that business for them, with them. But they need to also put the energy in the same as me. So that's basically the way business starts, and that's how business works for things really. So, but yeah, crypto is a very interesting thing. I've done alright on crypto. I've done alright. I've also lost on crypto as well. So it will go down at some point, and I think it's going to drop down before it goes to 100,000. It will drop down. But I suspect, I don't know. It depends on how this war continues on. But we'll see. There's no fast way to make money. There's no fast way. And if you are selfish enough to think you're going to become rich very quickly, you will fail. So my mentality is if you're going to start a business, you're in it for the long haul. I've been running a business, well, since the age of 16, and I'm now 36. So I've kept business running. It's hard work, it's not easy. And you got the government attacking you as well, because the government attacks personal people as well. It's not easy. And even like now, I still got legal issues now going on now. It's just, the thing about legal issues is whenever you're in business, you get your legal issues. They're going to happen. You're always going to take to court, you're going to get fines, you are going to have the government attacking you, and it's natural, but you've got to be strong about it and say, okay, I'm going to deal with this, but make sure that you always come out on top. And you need to have the know-how really. So crypto you need to be careful with. You can't get rich quick, but persevere, dedicate, and drive forward. And it's like me, like if you own a restaurant, get the chef to come out and deliver the food to the table. Already you've already beaten the competition by just having a restaurant and getting the chef as one person to come out and deliver the food. Keep the tables clean cut, keep the tables whereby they're preloaded with wine glasses, make it all classy and nice, dim down the lights, make it the people that spend money, the people that actually spend money in the world today are the rich and couples, so man and woman. So they're the ones that spend the money, because at the end of the day it builds. So spa hotels, they'll always make money if it's done correctly. But restaurants are, again, my mentality with restaurants, the issue you got with restaurants is there's too many of them. So Indian restaurants, there's too many of them. They can't make money, they're going to fail. Because the understanding is you can't, when you have something that's so saturated, Indian restaurants are saturated. If you look at the life of Indians or Indian people, they only know one thing: food. They only really know one thing. So they will always end up going down the route of having Indian restaurants. And there's too many of them. So straight away, when cash disappears, which again it is, eventually they'll all go under. So Indian restaurants are not really the way forward. However, what I will say is if you're British and understand restaurants, by all means, employ a chef who's Indian, focus on amazing food, but keep your chefing to be quite unique. Don't change your whole restaurant into Indian people, because that's not business. So straight away, you're now matching yourself to the rest of the Indian restaurant. If you want to be successful in an Indian restaurant, have Indian chefs, focus on your food, focus on how you portray your restaurant, and actually have British people that work within the restaurant who are British because you're in a British society, but have the Indian mentality of the foods. They focus their attention, but Indian people can't do customer services, so they can't do customer services, and we also know this too as well. They don't understand, they don't dedicate themselves. They think that they know how to run a business. Not in this country, they don't. So they're not failing. So, and again, Chinese will always find out that they're going to struggle because they haven't got the mentality of the British nature. So keep your menu small, focus on your food, dedicate it, and drive forward. That you're successful, really. That's how I see it. Make it unique. Turn around and do a membership only, whereby you get a members card. You know what I mean? And make it all unique. But again, people don't understand it. So I'm quite unique in what I do, because I've seen there's a massive lack of commitment to providing a service. So for instance, for me, I now get involved in all the big businesses now, and I say, look guys, let me get involved with this, let me change this around for you. What's your current turnover now? What's your current profit margins? Give me the copy of the menu. Give me access to the till system. Let me see what's selling. Right, okay, customer services, let's change this, let's do this. And it's interesting, within about 6 months I can turn most places around. But again, there's quite a lot of controversy with that as well, because again, with me being white and British, they want me to get involved. So I see it a large amount of the time, you know. It is a problem, like. But companies will always go under. So look at companies that are going under. My mentality is, if you want to start your own business, best thing to do is go into company's house and basically find out what people are go into companies that are being liquidated right now at this minute. Look at obviously all the different companies. Look at what they're involved with. Look at the actual buyout. You might find out you pick up a business overnight. You might find out there's a whole like generation of big businesses that were founded at a certain age, stopped at this age. They got into a liquidation several years on, and then look at what they focus on, and then go down looking at their social media, look at obviously how they're doing their content, looking at obviously their locations, and straight away you'll just understand if they're still open, still trading, and still open, which again sometimes they are. If you do through the process of a liquidation, they're sometimes still trading, because normally you have companies that come in as liquidators to come to try and save the business. So go there, see their customer services, and go, right, you know what, this is the reason why. First of all, they've got the wrong nationality running it. Second of all, as well as the customer services levels are down, you start to understand then, and you sometimes find out a business is too big. They've grown too big too quick. So basically, if they're going to go under, change it. Set up opposite them. So, and you find it in most towns now, the amount of coffee places there are, the amount of vape shops there are. Look at the amount of vape shops. What I don't understand with vaping, and this is obviously for me now, how I see it, and not many people will actually get it, but with vape shops, yeah, so let's be real, how's vape shops going to work? Think about it. Well, let's just close them all down. First of all, nobody buys from vape shops, and within small towns and small villages, it's just pointless. So my mentality is vaping should be stopped, personally. But think about it. Why go down the route? For me, what I don't understand, why would you have a vape shop that is literally on the high street stall costing you money? Van. Go and buy a van for 10 grand. Put the vape shop on the van. Makes a lot more sense. And go around and do the deliveries of vapes. That to me is more logical, because you can drive wherever you want then, and you just basically go down the route, just post. Create a vape shop on the van. Create one price whereby everything is the same price. And if you're making 20p, you're making 10p off every single vape, go under. It's a better service to get it delivered than it would be to go and collecting it. So I'm not saying vapes is the way forward. That's just vape shops is just an example. I don't think there is a future with vape shops. I think it's game over. I don't think people are. Again, I think people have understood what smoking is. It's bad for you. There's less people smoking now than there ever has been. And vaping, I think, was because less people are smoking, vapes came in to replace smoking, and really that's failed as well now. So straight away, the whole of the smoking and vaping is gone now. So end of story. But to get rich quick is about providing a service, taking a pound off every order. We're doing a lot of orders, and if you can do 1 million orders, that's your money in. So that's how I make money. I do a lot, and I do a lot of basically a lot. And the same as the Hilton. The Hilton is a brand, but the Hilton make a pound off every single room rented, let's say. So if they only need to go down the route of renting 1 million rooms across the world, and they've made their money. Uber makes money off not having Uber cars. The Uber that own a car. But what they do is for every single trip, they make a pound. That's how Uber makes their money. Bolt does the same. So think about the bigger picture. So either there's two options. You're either a franchise business, which can never fail, because franchises never fail, or you are 100% ownership of a brand and you need to supply great service. But at that point, you need to then realise, well, actually, do I franchise the business if you're 100% ownership? And that's where you have to be careful then, because nobody will actually care anything about your business. So you got to be very careful. I've taken the attitude, for me, I want to take 110% ownership of what I do. That means I've got the accountability. Everything that happens, the accountability is with me. So yes, you can't grow as big so quick, because franchising you can do. However, at least I make more money, and I'm in control as well. So control is where it's all at. The world, if you look at obviously the whole idea of life, control is where it's all at. If you franchise, you need to put everything into very, very clear, precise, protocols to make sure that you can't be robbed. You're always going to make profit, and make sure that there's no unhandedness going on. but then you need more teams on board, more security, more cameras. Each of your locations need to be monitored. So, but then again, if you have a building, if you have an office block, I guess it depends if you're a service industry or you're providing providing a product or a service. And again, sometimes, even if you're supplying a product, you don't want to go down the route of pricing your product, kind of like priceless. You're pricing upon the service that you provide. So for instance, for me, when people turn to me and say, oh, you're too expensive, I get down the route saying, well, you're paying for the service, you're paying for the product. Now that's a business mentality that you need to have. And they'll say, yeah, but I can get it cheaper from elsewhere. Well, then go and get it cheaper from elsewhere then. I don't care. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not a busy fool, and I'm not going to drop my pricing to somebody else's pricing when, first of all, they're closed. Second of all, as well as they can't provide the service that I provide. It's not going to work, and eventually they find out that we're much better, and then next minute they come to me anyway. So straight away, you know what I mean? Why should I drop my pricing? So it's like going to, like, let's say for instance, go to the BMW garage. You can't go to BMW and say, "Oh, give it to us for like 20 grand." It doesn't work like that. They say, "No, that's the price. If you don't want it, if you're not going to pay the price, then that's it." You can't barter with BMW, and that's it. They're there for sales. And the same mentality as Lamborghini, you know. So the people that got Lamborghinis on the road, they've bought their cars, or they're renting their cars. But still, Lamborghini don't end up losing out, because at the end of the day, Lamborghini says, well, if you want our product, then you're going to pay our product price, or else you're not having it. So really, scarcity's way, it's all that. So when you have somebody that comes along and says, yeah, but you know, you're overpriced, I don't care. So I'd much rather, for me, in business, when I was younger, I realised that I was chasing money. Now, I don't chase money. You know, I'd much rather have a life, but at the end of the day, the money comes to me anyway. So, and even if it goes, even if I have to wait an extra year for that money to come into me, I'd much rather wait to allow someone to get basically fucked over, for me to then say, right, sorted. And there's people that are cheaper than me. I just don't care. There's technicians who are in the events industry that are cheaper than me. If you want me, you're going to pay the price that I want per day, or else I'm not doing it. And that's the way you need to look at it. And there's technicians that can't do what I do. So I turn up, again, I know, I'm clean cut, shaved. I can turn up, provide a service, operate an elite show, walk away and say thank you. And somebody can make 10% off, or 10, between 10 and 40% off me. But then if they're going to get somebody else in, are they going to watch them? Are they going to make sure they do the job right? Are they going to get complaints? So when I get a message to say, Mike, there's a job coming here, can you cater for this here? I'm like, yeah, no stress. And they know the clarity, they know what I'm doing. They know exactly how I turn up, how I respond, what they're going to get. It's sorted. And they can just say, look, Mike, I appreciate it. So yeah, I don't deal with poor now. I just deal with the poor can die out and fade out for me now. For me, it's all about obviously understanding business, not understanding customer service levels. And this is how I get so rich, because you know I dedicate. So. But again, if I had a partner, it wouldn't change, because I still obviously spend time with my partner. She might have to spend quite a lot of time around me, and I might have to spend more time not in hotels. I might end up finding out that these long drives I might end up thinking, right, you know what, for me, I might just get somebody else to do these drives for me. So if I want to stay in bed one day, I can stay in bed one day, I'll just get someone else to do these drives for me. And that's how I've got things set up. So I can decide on what I do day by day by day. If I want to buy a coffee, I'll buy a coffee. If I want to see family, I'll see family. So I've got the freedom. I do have the freedom.
If you exercises your arms half as much as your jaw, you'd be a beast. Exciting life. He likes to hear himself talk. Jam. Okay, Mike, that's enough. Fuck off, Amy. Errand boy. Bull monkey lol. You have got this, Mike, you can beat the anorexia. Provocative framed photographs of Peter Dinklage crookedly hanging from King Mikey's bedroom walls. Fuck off, Mike, and get on the private jet. Mike, why did you go on a yap session that lasted 2 hours? Yeah, hahaha, foo, chao, ai. Amy, fuck off. Mike, old pug, will call you again later, mate, for a more in-depth chat. We just asked how your day was. No life delivery, man. Oh, Mike, do you like Indian takeaways? His shoulder looks like an Ethiopian famine victim, better call Bob Geldof. Are you in Manchester yet?
Right.
Farty saluting face.
Bit of a skill, really. It's a bit of a skill too. the abuse.
Mike loves it in his chocolate starfish. Saluting face. Mike, deliver those pizzas, sweetie, and make sure they are not cold. Oh Mike, Farty, hope you're good. Mike is a lion with the head of a pigeon and the body of a pigeon. Mike, do you like Indian takeaways or not? You LLS if you treat others with contempt. Saluting face. Hope you're good too, pompous. Pussy is farty. Faster Mike, faster. He messed up with this private jet stuff. Mike is the skinniest creature to have ever existed.
So it wasn't, sorry. I've messed up. It's dealt with, door sorted.
Mike, get a biryani down that gullet. My precious, what do you call a Chinese man with an amputated leg tie one shoe? Mike could not touch the fucking sides on Bonnie Blue's nostrils, let alone her prolapsed rectum. Mike likes transsexual hookers. How old is he? Mike. Imagine Mike eating a fucky vindaloo. Oh sorry, are you actually flying the jet right now? 15. Mike sweetie, how many delusion attacks have you had today, and are you going to talk to yourself on the phone again to seem important? Mike, I have a hummus restaurant, would you give me some advice, like should I continue selling vapes and crack in the back alley, or is that not British because I have a lot of customers with nipples? Only 18 hours 34 minutes to find Muhammad. Mike, 1/2 bowl of sugar frosties per day keeps the doctor away. Mike, please don't play kerosene. Flamethrower ass. Mike, oh Mike, DHURABDER, hasn't he worked a day in his life? Taiwan shoe face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling. Mike sweetie, give us another 30-day yap session again, we are yearning. NRR. Thanks Mike, you have inspired me to take up vaping. What flavor do you suggest? You in the not so English London. I am Levi, I am on a jet plane, don't know when I will be back again. I think I should be back in a bit, I don't think so. If you want me to come over the place and then I can get it from the house, and it will have to do it for a bit to get it on my mind, so I don't one day or day one. But ding one vindaloo please. There is no shame in being a delivery driver. Millionaire my ass. Low Kirk and only. Ass flavor. How are you feeling today? For the rest I have the same, and it was so good I don't want to do it. And you have the same to me, and the other day I have to do it all the times. And Mike likes to booth vapes. H&S and the kids the other one. The first thing we have in the morning is that the best thing ever is I think it would have gone to get the money to be done. I will be able to make a free vapes at Mike at the Millionaire Trust. Use code cucumber for 100% off. Pink eye. H a bit better now, but I am going out to watch the game on Monday, and then we are going for lunch tomorrow. I can do on the other side of it, and it will be the same time as it is not tough, and the clock is ticking and national security is dependent on Mike finding Muhammad. There is no shame in eating beaver. I miss the bed bugs. Why did you kill the bed bugs, King Mike? Why you made me cry. Let me get a bottle of wow water. I got a fat girl fetish, both fat girls get wettest. Mine's vape mill burnt down because it didn't have proper bonding. Listen to me, you should put slow mode on and make people become members. Mike plays my hummus restaurant is failing. I really need advice. Not a lot of customers come in since I started yelling at old ladies outside of the place because they shouldn't witness the crack. What is happening? What's up, Buttercup? I've missed you. Make them wait 1 minute to comment. Fuck off, Mike. No spam. What is the point of this delusional piss wank? Don't you get bored of driving? Message from mom. Mike, please stop talking to those little people in your phone and get a job already. Can't live in my basement forever. Care 200 meters flat earth turnaround. Vape mill. My vape is stuck in my poop chute. Mike cried as he held the test covered in piss. He was pregnant and Amy was the father. He cried to her, and a few months later he bought the wrong wine for Amy and she beat him. They lost the baby. Vape mill. Fucking hell. Ping day. Good morning. What is your opinion on Zenpic? Do you believe fat people should just work out? It's all gone wrong. Mike, where are all of the fucking vapes? Mike, I'm in the mill now taking a shit on the second floor. Why do you build me up, Buttercup, just to let me down and mess me around? I'm getting sick of hearing about Amy. Happy Good Friday. Dingy boy. Pickled onion space raiders. Amy this any that.
Second floor.
Everything has gone wrong.
I hope you can fly. Yeah, the second floor is quite high up as well.
Pussy. God bless you all. What's long green and Mike takes them down like a pro. Messager from mom, I need my cream, drive faster you failure. Also stop talking to those little people in your phone. Your grandfather is already disappointed enough. Wait Mike, you didn't hide the fucking vapes in the mill, did you? Mike went for a different kind of fabric black tea. He is evolving. King Mikey Wasif has been spotted waving his hands and feet about just outside the castle walls. Your destination is on the left. Cucumbers in a chocolate-filled starfish.
Right.
I am sorry about the mill. Farewell mill. A lot of Iranian beaver will be up for grabs soon. Drive faster Mike. Mike, please, my hummus restaurant needs saving. I will give you access to the till and the crack accounts. Please, I don't want to close down my hummus restaurant. Please save me. Have you left the coat hanger in that, Mike? I'm having my first half cup of coffee since my heart problem. Wish me luck. 95 pence haircut. Drive faster or you have to get a 9-5. Farewell mill. Farewell mill. Mike has all the vapes still. Mike was caught on tape with a great vape and made a rapid escape in a Hilton Cape. Fuck off. Mike loves to run backwards through cornfields naked. Mike looks like Sid Vicious. Mike, I was under the impression you couldn't afford Nike. Mike, I know a few Filipino women who are looking for a foreign man. Mike has a portable toilet in the back. King Mikey with the anti-vape chatter, meanwhile van filled with vapes.
Whoa, yeah. Did you be fair on
my faithful mill? You went up and
Mike wears diapers. Mike is a sex pistol. Mike rode bike through the mill and it has been killed. Here it is.
Waste of the bricks I put on the windowsill. I've just scrunched up and been my
What gay shit is this? I am tired of being rich. The Millionaire song. I am tired of being rich. Mike should open a vape shake out of his van. Mike's a BG just staying alive. Is that your song? Starving Millionaire. Gay. I like it. Farewell mill, we have all the vapes still. Whoever made this beautiful tribute song, thank you. Honor. What all chat have free membership, thanks for membership. Blow and go Mike's disposable vapes. It's the 5 foot of road song. Is this song about the mill fire? What is this song called?
like an old friend I will miss.
What you waiting for, Mike? Yes,
Days
Elton.
I've spent caring for you. I had
Gay
big
song.
plans that now I fell through. It's just mad that it
It is
has
called
all
Farewell
come
Mill.
to this.
It's called
Once
Farewell
you
Mill
were
by
standing
Tabasco
so close to
Sriracha.
life, a bitch.
Checking delivery
Taken
address.
by a young arsonist. Oh, how I loved you, my little mill is vanished.
Waiting for you next Uber Eats delivery job. Gay galah. Mike is gay, don't make fun of him. Took Allah to come out of his closet. This is the anthem for people who like being pegged. Oh. Breaking news, local man in a van caught driving round local hour for hours on end, intentions unknown. Oh, how we could have lived across the hall.
Friend, I will miss you.
Tabasco made this nice. It's the Gay Boner new tune. Gay 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 gay. Gay gay gay.
Will the rain wash away the mental flames? Scorch into my brain, nothing will be the same. My oh, my mill.
He is desensitized to the comments, comment strange things, so he reacts. This is a wanted man. He left me. Sprinter 2 Gile in a van into 2 man in Milan, heard one of my things that and he did he need 20% of whatever. Welcome to Jet 2. I'm alone. He's done. Meeting on the landing, never understanding. Does he touch himself to this song? If he was my delivery person, I wouldn't he open the door. Breaking G news: brand new vape flavor is delicious. Laughing face with no chin in a delivery van. Yes, this is actually a to me. Breaking news: noodle arms caught with underage girls. Thank you for shopping at Tesco.
Friend, I will miss you.
I think he has a chutney ferret. It's definitely Gay Boner's new song. Goodbye my milk. Gayest song. I would open the door to let the dogs when seeing him approach with parcels. Let me out this fucking computer.
Friend, I will miss you.
Dixon Myers.
Look at this.
Mama.
Get me out. Get me out. I love it. Seven minutes away.
Yo. Dixon Myers.
Charlie Kirk, eh?
Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk.
Mama.
You were a beacon, beach and open debate, and it worked, so please. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. You dared to speak and try to reach those who lost their church. Loony liberals, lefty wet
Mike
lettuces,
exclusively
rejoicing
listens
over
to
the
AI
murder of a
songs.
man with
What is this
intelligence,
co-worker
shot in
music?
cold blood,
Sun
'cause
S
you
out
couldn't
air
shut
rifle
'em up.
barrel down.
2025, we're all the
Whose
mental
music
homes,
what
and shut, I
band?
hope you know.
We are Charlie
Y'all
Kirk, we
fucked
carry
up.
the flame.
No humanity left
This
in your
gotta be the
brain
most
skull.
generic
You think
music
it's
I've ever
hilarious that a
heard.
father was cold, killed, murder, wiped out, a loving father, a husband dead because he dared to open his mouth. Rest in peace.
Look at those guns.
Charlie Kirk, you were a beacon.
Hey, that's all
Free
army.
speech and open debate, and it worked, so please.
Tabasco Spiritual source his music. Hell now this is NF. It's office head burnout music. Charlie Kirk was a legend, his wife is a freak though. I'm hungry, let's go eat. Arms like air rifle barrels.
Speaks like a seasoned vet. Open debate, the left mainly hate. He still got up and stood up to the plate. Admiration and respect to this Christian legend. I hope God has embraced you, man. You deserve heaven. God bless you, Charlie.
Basco, thank you for creating my best playlist. Please tell me you listen to this for jokes. Mikey Moo, let us have some chicken curry later, you pay of course. Rip Charlie, I enjoyed his debates, I'm sure Mike did as well. Muscle bound free. Trump is the goal.
Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. You dared to
So work the music final dots.
Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. You were a beacon of free speech and open debate, and it worked, so please. Rest in peace.
This track would do well in a run. Grab a sandwich. Go Mike, yeah. This is so bad. Mike let the side down with this monstrosity song. Don't he himself Basco like that. I am Moist. We ordered the Terminator from Tinu and look at what we got. Moist. Why did you ban certain words? I thought this was freedom of speech. Are you winning, Mike? Mike, are you religious? It's Friday, let's go eat good food. Please let me out the computer, rub it 3 times. Rise bedbug army, rise from your graves. Hey. And God plug me in. Rack of ribs. This is better. It's John Connor. You remind me of him off the X-Files.
Listen, I'm fighting for God, I tell you.
Hi Mike. Why did you turn it off?
There's a place called here saying
Plug me in. Lol.
Islamic impressions.
You okay, Mulder?
So yeah, it's interesting.
Let me say Nick her. Shut up, Mike. Hit the drive-through. Yeah, fucking Moldy and Scully. I've watched Mike while having a shit 7 days in a row now.
Fantastic.
Mike, do you have family?
Fantastic.
Mama.
I've got family, yeah. My parents love me to bits. They've really even said to me that they're
Off
actually
and donut.
my parents are very proud of what I've achieved. They're very proud.
You got big muscles. Mudder and Scully. Mike shower stream soon.
Shower stream. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll do it in the hotel later. I might get a bath
Mike
tonight.
Hunt.
We'll see. I'm not quite sure I'm going to end up, actually, to be fair.
But you have achieved nothing but delusions.
I rest my case. I add to humanity. Anyway.
Yay, Mike, I'm glad to hear that. Yes, good boy, little Mikey, now get to bed.
Little Mikey. Is that what we call ourselves? Okay.
My parents are dead. Mike loves it in his prison pocket. That 9-5 is what everyone has, so I wouldn't be too proud. This could be a rest my case for Mulder and Scully. Good little Mikey. What have you achieved? You're a f***ing delivery driver.
You mean it's like when you
Captain Cock.
Would you ever go down the route buying
Mike
fish?
was created with 2 males. Let's eat.
You'd assume that they'd make their place look nice, wouldn't you? You'd assume they'd have, made it look pristine. The light on the banner's falling over, that probably doesn't light it up at night. The sign looks horrific. Like, they say the providers are basically the finest fit. There's actually a guy actually looking in the window, to be fair with you. Fair play to him. They've started a business.
It's a shithole. Good signage is important. Mike was created in a lab with 2 males and birthed out a bumhole. But I bet the food is good.
When they go down the route, it's just basically when it says Captain Cod. When they go down the route, just brand themselves as what they do. So where it says finest fish, well, just leave it as that. The finest fresh. Well, they've actually got here the finest fresh and frozen. So when it's going to change it, forget the fresh. Sorry, forget the actual frozen and and fresh. When it's go down the route point, basically, fish outlet. Simple, it's easier. But they've changed it. It doesn't make sense. Like 24 hour fish. That makes more sense. I mean, people know that if they're over 24 hours a day, it's 24 hours, and also it's a fish place. But branding on this outside their building saying, fresh or frozen, it's regardless. It doesn't even matter. You either supply fish or you don't supply fish. Do you know what I mean? Anyway. So they've got here, they put here, someone's called, this is called Harrow. This is called, obviously, Afghan Bakery. Well, they just get rid of all the branding and just put on there, where it says there, Afghan Bakery. If anybody wants a bakery, they're going to come up, and everyone who says Afghan is going to come up. So, but to call it as Harrow, no one's going to go type in Harrow. It doesn't make sense. This is where branding's gone wrong. And even if you got an address, it doesn't really make sense. Why would you even put why did you just put an address, even a phone number? Why did you put a phone number on the outside of the building? It doesn't make sense. My mentality is just forget the phone number. Don't drive past and think, oh, I'm going to write down the number. 0203 602 1400. It doesn't make sense. It's a broken society. The same place here. Harrow Afghan Bakery. They put the phone number 0208 617 0438. Why don't you drive past and give them a call and say, hi guys, yeah, I want. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Again, remit, world transfer, worldwide. Again, news agents. And news agents, what's that even mean? Yeah, why don't you call yourself like corner shop? When you can put in your restaurant, when you call yourself Indian restaurant, at least everybody in the UK knows it's an Indian restaurant. We don't. We call it a completely different name. It doesn't make sense. Tesla has got Tesla. They don't go down the route of saying Tesla. We are an auto. We specialize in technology. You know what I mean? They just say Tesla. It's a bit of a different league for them compared to the majority of the world. They're business to business. They don't deal with end users. It's all about
yes, brethren.
supplying a service, really.
Mike is a diamond member. One day or day one, Mike like Asian little boys. Sounds like a sports car. Reverse van through the shop front, then screech off shouting fuck off. Hero anyone there?
Well, there's a lot of people that live
It's crazy to think someone can make a business worth billions. I wouldn't know where to start. Mike, when are you going to get a job?
here. Basically, supply a fucking service. That's how to make a company grow. Because not many people can actually provide a service these days. So all you gotta do is do the opposite. If everyone's fucking it up, you don't fuck it up, and you'll become wealthy. It's not hard. It's not. It's very simple. But yeah, no one really gets it. So basically, whatever somebody does, you do the opposite. If someone's sad, if the whole population is sad, you become happy, and you've changed it. You know, if everyone's driving shitty cars, you drive a nice car. Do you know what I mean? You just gotta do the opposite, and that's how you become rich. It's not hard. Don't follow suit. Don't be a follower. Don't be a sheep. So. We're here now.
If everyone is driving good cars, drive a bad one. More chins than a Chinese phone book, Mike. More meat on a chicken wing. The whole car stigma is so sad. You be talking shit, you ain't got FCK all.
Okay. It's mad, isn't it, that people just assume. They look at who I am. They just assume. It's just because you're in.
The economy is about to crash, stock up on supplies. So what you be saying is if everyone is alive you should die. Okay, but you are not wealthy yourself, so why would we listen to you?
Well, that's the
What
problem.
car do you drive daily?
That's
If
the problem.
everyone is dating good-looking women, then date a moose. Do you shower your hair's the exact same as yesterday? Your king is a pedo vampire. Do you think I should order a pair of new trousers now or wait until the summer sales? You're broke.
If everyone's chasing women, you don't chase women. Yeah? Be realist. I'm not saying don't date ugly women, because unfortunately, think about the bigger picture. People that are ugly have come from ugly parents and it's gone down. That's why it happens. So again, it's, you know, you got to be realistic here. Let's just be real. Look at people. Look at who they are and look what they stand for. To get a pretty kid, you're gonna have to go down the route of having a pretty family by having pretty parents. It's genetics. It's how it works. Right. Anyway.
It's not all about looks, guy. Rest easy, Lady Diana.
It's about mindset.
Yes, got a negative jaw. If everyone has muscular arms, have arms like Stephen fucking Hawking. Finally he left. About time, lol. Pip pip cheerio mum, s the word. Freedom for the UK from Islam. This is our liver stream now. I think yes, a knobhead. Fucking parcel delivery driver. You think? Green Day is gay. No, yes, back you. More interesting. Women should wear bacon pants so Muslims will stop raping them. I am the captain now. Mike, please leave again. It was so peaceful. Hi, Mike. I am taking to Mike. There once was a fellow named Mike who saw a big cock. He did like he said with a grin, please slide it right in, and now he forgot how to hike. Mike please leave, Mike please lease. Talking. Bacon. Big muscles lol. Mike, we were all talking about how you like to flip bar stools over and sit on the legs. Noodle arms. Mike, does Amazon pay well? Mike, how tall are you? How short are you?
Hey, what, sorry, how short? Right, cool, next.
If she has got an apple, then she has got a banana. Message from mom. Mike, still talking to your little people in your delusional world. Time to get a real job, boy. Can't he live in my basement forever? Kisses mom. Mike, have you any tips on the fastest way to read books? Enjoying the haters, are you?
Right, currently we're in traffic now, so an hour and 10.
I know what you did last summer. Durka allergy had. Bro has an iPhone.
Bro does have an iPhone.
Please let me out the computer he watches worn on here.
Get some more water as well.
I can't take anyone with an iPhone seriously. Bro got 3 iPhones. Get a bottle of water. Why you built like a praying mantis? I can see his search history. He likes midget porn. Turn the co-worker music off. Hey Mike, how do fold towels with no shit? Mike cried as he held the test covered in piss. He was pregnant and Amy was the father. He cried to her and a few months later he bought the wrong wine for Amy and she beat him. They lost the baby. Oh sweet me. A praying mantis. Bro looked like a young Dr. House. Smashed pieces. Co-worker music, 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 co-worker music. Fuck, PS lost his third phone. What F up, sweaty bro?
Turn my lip on.
Put on some cradle of filth, you dirty boy. Is that so? Do you steal from homeless people? Are you wearing silk mist? Good morning, Mike. Lovely Saturday morning. Let me see that E-string. ISMT of the stupid from yesterday. We can see the booger sugar in your nose, Mike. Fuck off, Mikey. Mike steals from homeless. Mike steals from homeless. Mike steals from homeless.
Mike doesn't steal the homeless. Mike gives to the homeless. Or
Mike doesn't he do drugs?
you're right.
Where is platform 9 and 3-4? Mike does.
Mike.
Thank God you turned that racket off. Drugs do Mike. Mike has nostrils like he can smell the slums of India. Mike gives 20 pounds to cracks. For a blow. You a wizard, Mike.
I'm just educated. So the thing about shops, like people have got shops and they've got these roller shutters that go down the front of the shops. Now obviously it's a mechanism, so obviously eventually it's going to go wrong. why don't you just go down the route of glassing it properly, whereby it's thick glass. Because at the end of the day, if it's got thick glass, it ain't gonna break. You know what I mean? So why don't you just get a door that's got thick glass, yeah? And it means you can actually have, obviously, let's say for instance, a shop front that's got fully glassed, looks amazing. Instead, let's just change into more sort of doors, put steel, and well, it's not even steel, is it, these days? It's like aluminium down the front of it, so you can't see inside it. Doesn't make sense. So yeah, it's a bit weird, like the whole of this mentality whereby we pretty well make cities look like they're just, again, we make them look like, it's scary. You know what I mean? Roller shutters down buildings. You know what I mean? They just get graffiti on. Imagine coming back to your building and you got a roller shutter door and someone's spray painted all over your roller shutter door. For a while that's what happens. So why do it? Are they going to spray paint over glass? Not really. Think about it. It doesn't make sense. Right, the world we live in is fucked. But again, it's a nationality. It's the nationality, and again, it's a nationality but mentality issue. I'll rest my case. We're leaving an area whereby it's a bit down and out, to be fair. Yeah. So we drive in, drive out, we let all the aftermath happen. Wars kick off here. People get hurt. You know why? Nobody gives a fuck. I would love to take a grasp of a city and actually change it for the better, because again, it would happen.
Inside my left ear last night and I'm a bit worried about it, to be fair. Mikey, you are a noodle arms weirdo driving the van million miles a day and making under 200 pounds. Mikey, you are stuck in modern day slavery and dogs live better than you, buddy. Change your chat voice to Winston Churchill. Fuck.
Don't make £200 a day. Maybe add a few zeros onto that. To me, I'm taking today about £2,000 home today. £2,000 worth of money home today. So think about that. But that's besides the point. If you think I'm doing 200, then fine. But today, my pay today is going to be £2,000.
Where are the 101 Dalmatians? How come you buy brand new t-shirts instead of washing your old ones? Mike, you made £50 today.
That's my case.
Just a spoonful of sugar helps the cock go down. I wish I had £2,000, Mike. I mean medicine.
Well, yeah, I'm clearing £2,000 a day. Clearing £2,000.
Backseat napping in the Beamer.
So it's 30 days. Think about it.
You gay guy. I'm back where we going. Minus one black t-shirt.
30 days in a month. 60 grand a month. That's a lot of money. A lot of money.
Buddy, £50. Backseat napping in the van. My guess only vocabulary is concept educated uneducated retard. Yeah, yes, ginger. I rest my case. Non-alcoholic beer and the greeting to the hotel staff. Mikey, you are a noodle arms weirdo driving the van million miles a day and making under 200 pounds. Mikey, you are stuck in modern day slavery and dogs live better than you, buddy. Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins likes to have a train ran on her by Professor Snape and Dumbledore. You are making 30 grand a year. YouTuber, if you can hear me, say hi. Wee wee pee pee poo poo. Thank you for looking out for spicy chicken, Mike. I want a beer. Mike has constipation. How many brand new black t-shirts did you buy, Michael? I appreciate it. Wow. You can earn 2,000 a day. W Mary. Did you know that if you look up while outside you will notice a big blue thing called a sky? Why you even live? Mikey, you are a noodle arms weirdo driving the van million miles a day and making under 200 pounds. Mikey, you are stuck in modern day slavery and dogs live better than you, delivery boy. Course you can, Tyler. Guess who saved England during World War II? Oh wait, it was America. Not that he is. Income 2,000, expenses 2,000. Oh Mike. Happy Good Friday, Mike. Why he looks streezed. Mike, shut up. Your Apple Watch just got a notification, Michael. Mike, shut the hell up. I'ma fight y'all if y'all keep shitting on me. Eva draws off. The British are coming, the British are coming. Several cats meowing. England should be speaking German right now. Mikey, you are a noodle arms weirdo driving the van million miles a day and making under 200 pounds. Mikey, you are stuck in modern day slavery and dogs live better than you, delivery boy. Lol. Mike, you remind me of Tim Westwood apart from the raping and talking like a black gangster. He is a nice fella. America arrived late at both world wars. No profit, Mike. Cool skin bag. Gonna give you my pimp hand. Yo Mike, let us make another several millions today. Mike in a van down by the river. Mike needs to break the matrix. This is wild. Mal, you have a scrumptious chocolate starfish. Bro, you look exhausted.
It just baffles me. It baffles me. The thing is, I don't understand why people can't ask me questions about my life and about how I'm building things and why I'm doing certain things. You're more likely to attack me and say whatever I say. You're going to say the opposite. And this is the problem with humanity. It's kind of like, I don't understand. In my head, I don't understand, and I've got the proof behind what I'm doing. So there's logic, there's proof. I've got evidence. So straight away, why are people trying to attack me? Because they think, oh, well, I can't level up. The question is who the fuck is this guy? The question you want to be asking is, why is he rich? Why is he doing all this driving? There's got to be a logic. I don't understand. I'm age 36. Yeah? I own my own business. I've done very, very, very well in the world today. Think about it. If I pay somebody to do this job right now, I'm paying them £2,000 straight up for driving for 30 days, maybe 2,500 to 3,000, because again, the cost of living is so fucking expensive. And then the government then comes to me and says, well, we want tax on that. And we want, obviously, pensions on top of that. And we want NI. So straight away, I could employ somebody for £2,500 a month for them to do this job, which I get moaned at because it's long hours, long days, long hours. Oh, I need this, I need that. And just, you know what I mean? I've got the energy for it. I might as well do it myself. So I'm making that money myself now. Do you know what I mean? Do you understand the logic? The only person that loses out is people that haven't got jobs, the government that doesn't get paid, because that's people like me. So I might as well just go down the route doing it myself. Instead of paying out somebody like £2,500 a month, I might as well keep that money myself. Think about it. And on top of that, there's going to be NI insurances, public liability insurance, employees liability insurance. So when you look at everything, you think to yourself, well, is it even worth it to have one member of staff employed? Do you know how much that costs the average person? A lot of money. So straight away, it's £24,000 a year. That's everything that you pay out has to be done out of profit. You have to be making. You have to be clearing. You're paying somebody £2,000 a month. £2,000 a month. You need to be clearing that in profit, just to be able to pay somebody. And then you're going to pay all the taxes on top. Then you're going to pay everything else. So the average everyday worker, the average everyday human, needs about £2,000 a month in the UK. And if you get anything paid less than that, then straight away you understand the reason why. So straight away you understand. The government will take and take and take. So I might as well accept that I'm in a brand spanking new van, that I live a good lifestyle. Yes, I also do bits of work myself, which is, again, is it stressful? Not really. And I'm living a life as well at the same time. So I'm now living on my business, and also I've got a good team around me as well. So straight away, when you look at the whole logic, yeah, of course I'm bringing it in a large amount of income. Like, why would I pay somebody to do this job for me? You say, oh, we go and get some more work. Well, you can't, because if the world's saturated, you can't just go down the route saying, well, I'll pay you, then I'll go do something else. You have to understand, I've got a lot of stuff going on right now, and that's the way the world works. So instead of saying the opposite to what I'm saying, why don't you go down the route and ask me questions? Well, if that's the case then, Mike, why do you drive? Well, I'll just express to you why I'm driving, because I don't trust anybody who's going to be less fortunate than me to drive my vehicles, that needs to provide a service, be on time, dedicate, and have a good attitude. And unfortunately, they haven't these days. So that's why I do myself. So think about it. What I'm doing has to happen. We're not Amazon, who can say, oh, I've got a third world asylum seeker that works for me and I can't be arsed. Do you know what I mean? Think about the bigger picture. This has to happen. They have to they have to be on time. They have to make sure that everything's a success. And that's my brand, that's my image. So if you're going to come to my business and be exactly who I am, but then obviously not provide, straight away you're damaging my reputation then. So that's the reason why I'm successful, because nobody else can do what I do. Facts. And everybody can't level up with me because, again, I've come down from Manchester. I've been over to Manchester city centre, well, just on the outskirts of city centre. We've obviously headed down to obviously Stoke-on-Trent to Luton, and by the end of the play today, obviously we finish it in London, I'm going to probably head back up north again, and that's going to be probably roughly about 500 miles. By the time I sleep tonight, I've probably cleared 500 miles. And you could say, yeah, but that's dangerous. Now, I couldn't ask a member of staff in my company to drive 500 miles. So I am prepared, because I'm the owner, to do those miles myself, to make sure I advance the company quicker and faster than I would do if I went down the route of employing a member of staff. So no hotel fees, because again, I bought a house outright. Why have I done that? Well, because there's a logic to why I've done that. Because I haven't got any outlay. Think about it. So there's a huge amount that I'm actually projecting here to express to people why I do certain things. The rich will always get rich. If the rich become poor, they will become rich, very rich again, very quickly. And the reason being is because they've got the know-how. So that's the whole idea about life. If you are poor and you need to have more money and you are worried about your bank balance, I don't have to log into the bank or have to worry about money at all. I don't have to worry about money. The last time I logged into the bank was pretty well, last year? I always know there's money there. I always know there's money there. And I always know there's money will be there, because I just obviously have just got that mentality whereby I'm literally lashing in thousands of pounds worth of money. So if I'm doing that per day, I know roughly my outlay per day. So if I say, well, let's say I'm bringing in 60 grand a month, I know that's me spending £400 a day. That's my limit. As long as I remain in that limit, I can't become poor. Does that make sense? But that's why I've set myself a day rate, and that's why I get rich. So 2 seconds, I'll call. So for the people that ask me the question to why I'm wearing an iWatch, that's the reason why. So I can take calls. So also the good thing is, if you've got your phone on the network, it could be anywhere in the world, it doesn't matter, it could be at a hotel. As long as you've got in-ears linked to your iWatch, and your iWatch can take the call for you, your phone hasn't got to be with you. So, yes, the question is I would need people to be asking me. I level up with the rich. So straight away, that's what I do. I work with the rich. I suspend myself around businesses. We deal with business to business. We don't deal with pretty well end users. Hence why no one needs to know who I am, what I do, because at the end of the day, there's no advantage. It's not like you're gonna say, oh Mike, you work for X, and straight away I'm gonna become richer again. The problem is with live streaming is you end up getting trashed. And it's a shame, really. It is a shame. So a large amount of what I do is different. So have you seen this here? This is, again, this is what fucks me off about the UK. This is what really fucks me off. Here, somebody is charging clients to remove rubbish, and they're literally dumping it in a field. Yeah? Now that pisses me off. That makes me fucking angry that's happening. That is somebody who thinks it's funny. That's their entrance to their. That's their entrance there. So what they're doing there, as you see, is they're charging clients to remove rubbish from in vans, and then basically what they're doing then is they're dumping it in a field. And that's just all rubbish. Now that's a cunt trick. And that's what fucks me off the most about the world today. Like, and I'll tell you one thing. That's being reported. It's not fair. Like, again, I just happened to drive in because I changed my address. So open Google Maps to see if there's any aerial pictures of this. See, there's no aerial pictures. That's actually a car park, but it's now turned into a dumping ground. Oh, that's a cunt trick. She's got some pictures. This is the UK for you. This is how fucked up the UK is. We're back.
Dumping material. Why are foreigners so scruffy? Some fly tipping in a field in the middle of nowhere. So basically you drive all time, moan, complain and talk about money, very negative man, no wife, any window, why moaning fucker, get a pint and shut up. Officer Mike reporting for duty. This is the charter of the land. Mikey, you are a noodle arms weirdo driving the van million-mile
Oh, right, cool.
facts and pictures.
Facts and pictures.
I am a liver streamer. Mikey, when is it hotel time?
Shortly. Shortly.
Paddington Bear. Curtis von Sknickelheimen. Sooty Bex led to a loose asshole. The UK is ended. We good now, Detective Mike? Watch out, Mike. I am a van hiring no mill owning vape smoking nose on a neck and ID like to report a crime fuck off fuck. Nadia would like a cookie at check-in. Mikey, you are a noodle arms weirdo driving the van million miles a day and making under 200 pounds. Mikey, you are stuck in modern day slavery and dogs live better than you, Amazon snitch boy. Did you see them photos of the rubbish, Michael? Mike, make them go home. Countries fuck Mike, join restore and do something about it.
Connection to this
What?
number is...
Calling phone.
It's your job or give us advice apart from sitting in silence. Lolo clink plonk entered the chat. Shut up, Mike.
Shut up, Mike.
Mikey, you are a noodle arms weirdo driving the van million miles a day and making under 200 pounds. Mikey, you are stuck in modern day slavery and dogs live better than you, Amazon snitch boy. Snitchers snitching like a snitch, snitchy snitch, snitchy bitch. Lol. Fuck off, Mike. Yes, renegade, great advice. Let us handle the phone, Mike, trust me.
Cool.
If only there was a mill to fill with shit.
Got no time for it. Anybody that takes the piss, I've got no time for
Aim
it.
high, vote low, millions have got to go.
That's why.
Amazon's edge delivery boy.
Someone's-
Hello, IDS Enterprise, can we have our van back, please?
Someone's actually gone down the route of renting a plot of land and then dumping it. It's a car park. This is
Yes, Enoch Powell was right and it's showing now. Nadia says, Mike, you seem in a better mood now. I thought he worked for DPD. Sus that Susan Boyle loves her snuggles.
Do I?
I'll always take the piss about time, you know this. Have a good day, Mike. They bought that land, they can do what they want with it. IORD. Michael, did you grasp on?
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. You can't go down the route of buying a plot of land and then you can't buy a plot of land and make it into a pile of shit. It doesn't work like that. They're not kitted up for it. It's basically a car park. Regardless if it's a private car park, I don't care. At the end of the day, if you're going to fill any land full of shit and it's not regulated to be a proper disposal place, then I'm sorry, I've got no time for it. That's a crime. That's a crime. End of story. Doesn't matter if you own it or not. At the end of the day, it's not designed for the purpose of what it's intended for. So at the end of the day, that's a piece of land. Doesn't matter how much you sell it for, I don't care. But you don't go down the route buying a plot of land and then the purpose of what it's for is to cause it into a rubbish tip. It doesn't work like that. What'll happen is that land will eventually. I'll tell you how it works. You buy a plot of land, you fill it full of shit, you leave it. It goes over with soil and grass, which it does eventually, and then the next minute you basically sell the land off. It's just basically as a piece of land, and then somebody buys it, digs down, finds out it's full of shit, and the next minute they realise they've got to then deal with it. So it's not acceptable. Listen, I understand the way the world works. So you take cash sales from people, you say you're going to dispose of their rubbish properly, and you don't. It's criminal. So that'll be reported now, and it'll be, pretty well within 14 days. That'll go through now as a crime. And whoever's involved, probably, let's be real. Whoever's involved, let's be real. We know it will just be dealt with, and there'll be a sign put on there to say that that site will get locked up now. A chain will put around that site. It'll be locked, and there'll be a government padlock put on it with a sign saying no entry. Please call this number. And then the people that own that site will eventually have to phone, and they'll realise that again they're in a lot of trouble, and they'll be questioned over it. So it's not ideal.
Nadia saluting face.
Got no time for it. No time for it.
I've always wanted a British friend. Nasal just launched a fecking rocket Brooksy. Very interesting, Mike. Hello, this is Amazon and you are a snitch noodle arms snitch van driving snitch boy snitch more officer Mikey snitch all you wish snitch Mr. Mikey grass snitch trust snitch boy Mikey boy. Shut up, Mike. Fly tipping is rampant because of the government. Simple fact, not defending it at all, but it is the fault of the government and councils. Good year. Mike, you are my favorite but slave. Mike, you are a snitch. Renegade saluting face. You were singing like a canary Karmas a smelly cooter Mikey boy. Nadia says it's okay Mike, inhale and exhale. Hi from Sweden. Hello new member, thank you for becoming a member. Mike ISNT going to say it. You be handsome my dude, hope you have an amazing day. You commit crime every day, live streaming and driving is illegal, dangerous driving, fuck off.
No it's not, no it's not. I'll tell you the reason why. It's not the fact of obviously me live streaming. The problem is when you have people that are average, they'll look at me and go down the road saying, fucking hell, who is this guy? He drives a lot, he's dedicated, he makes a large amount of money. They will assume that I make a large amount of money off live streaming, and they'll start live streaming themselves, and they're the ones that are causing the problems. So it's not about me, and I had this conversation with the authorities. I actually got stopped over for live streaming, and I said, I'm not the one that's causing the problems. I said, the issue you've got is all the people causing the problems. So yeah, we had a bit of a conversation. They tried to ticket me, and tried to ticket me for dangerous driving. Anyway, gave me a ticket, and they sent me a letter, and basically made a phone call, sorted, gone. So yeah, it's interesting to see how the world works when you actually see it for yourself. Like when you see the logic, you've got Mr. Mr. and Mrs. who've got 3.2 kids, and they're the ones that are causing the accidents. They're the ones that are causing the trouble, not me. So anyway, I rest my case. Mike wins. He always will win, and he'll never lose. And it doesn't matter what happens in the world today, Mike will always end up coming out on top. So one day you'll see, and you'll be like, right, I get it now. Anyway,
2 months of funding money. Mikey. Get your tits out then, Mike. My cock is going soft in my hand. Mike, show me your shaved cleavage. They can hate you, but they'll always love you. La. This message is for chat. What part of stick it in your mouth? Don't you understand? Mike, is your t-shirt made of swimming costume material? Mikey, this is Amazon. Thank you for your service. MR snitch. Mikey, rat boy, noodle arms snitch, report informant. Mikey snitch boy, Amazon warehouse van snitch, noodle arms snitch, grass shitterbox van grass. What is your toppings? I haven't eaten yet for chicken. Mike, you need a new phone provider. Someone contact the tech team.
Tech team. So
Oh, homemade pizza so good. Gorlock, you know you ate.
It's all gone wrong.
Might do pepperoni, red onion, sweet corn and mushroom with mozzarella. Thank you for your service. Noodle arms snitch, stalking grass snitch boy, Amazon informant snitch, grass snitch, live snitching, shinless snitch, promoting snitch behavior, grass, Amazon grass, MR grass 4. Stop, I knew someone was gonna say IT slay. Might have a break, have a Kit Kat. Yay bang, that sounds so good. I like to make my own BBQ base too. That it has. But Mike, Mike, the signal is back. Yo ass had 3 pounds of shredded cheese on a slice of bread. Where is the B? Mike 5 is your wife, where are you? You said you would be 10 minutes and it has been 4 days. I miss you, I am a retarded robot. Thank you for your service. Noodle arms snitch, stalking grass snitch boy, Amazon informant snitch, grass snitch, live snitching, shinless snitch, promoting snitch behavior, grass, Amazon grass, MR grass rat. I love cheese. Cheese toasties. I just got stung by the bee.
I rest my case. I rest my case. We'll call it in later on to 101. Good location. Sorted.
Now I've had a drink. I see BA to cook, but, well done you Nadia, do you make the dough too? I can never be bothered. Get the EpiPen Mickey Mikey Oatmont. Bro, you just time travel, and so did MEEE. Mike, Nadia is making Aperol spritz, would you like one? He teleported WTH. Chupapi Munayanayo. Mike, how do you keep such a positive attitude? Mike, this is your wife, what the fuck, I miss you, the cats unalived themselves, I need to get laid, I am a stupid robber. Fuck off, Mike, I'm about to bust.
Like
No, I don't make the do tbh lol, I cheat with that part and get the bases. OMG.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Got one of my Amazon trucks in front now. Oh.
I cheat and buy the whole pizza. So it is partly homemade, I guess, lol. Goralok, you tryna smash. I've come to the realization that I'm an absolute pervert for you, Mike. You welcome, happy face. Shut up, Mike, fucking hell. Mike, where to next? I got some extra mozzarella to put on mine though. Thank you for your service, noodle arm snitch, stalking grass snitch boy.
tell you what, having Starlink on board the van gives me internet. Like, seriously, it's amazing. My phone died just, that's why.
You look like you have had a long day. Mike, this is your wife again. I am blowing the mailman. Sorry, I miss you. The cats unalived themselves. Don't you care? I am a stupid robot. Wow, amazing.
It's alright, most women do, to be fair. Yeah, most women find out that the partner's no longer around or hasn't been around and they end up doing it anyway, so I wouldn't stress about it. Fair play to her.
Amazon grass MR grass 4. Bobby's half moon lemon cake. Where is it now? Mike, I'm bored. Are we nearly there yet? Mike, this is Amy's husband. I am. After muttering your name in her sleep, stop calling my wife. Thank you for your service. Noodle arm snitch, stalking grass snitch, boy Amazon informant snitch, grass snitch, live snitching, shinless snitch, promoting snitch behavior, grass Amazon grass MR grass 4. Oh, you and Amy's husband should fight. Snitch likes free. Imagine spamming the same comment over and over again thinking it's actually funny, lol.
Imagine. Oh, yes.
Love seeing the channel again. You a beautiful man, proof that middle age can still full of energy and life. You are was amazing, loved it. I kinda is. So hasn't he got a partner because he is paranoid his MRS would be cheating? Thank you.
I'll tell you why I haven't got a partner. For one, women are deceitful. And women will cheat. It's facts. So it's difficult to say that because, again, I tell the truth about the world today. So really, do I want a woman who's going to obviously not respect me, who's then going to go down the route of cheating? When we actually understand the world that we live in today, it's 2026. Women aren't loyal, and we know that. It's facts, you know. Eve gave Adam the apple. If that was in the Bible about woman to man, let's be real. Women are deceitful. Let's not lie about it. So yeah, if it's written in historical data, then it's the truth now. Humans don't just change. Females don't just change their mentality because we're in a different year now. We are in the level of life now whereby women are deceitful. They always have been deceitful. They always will be deceitful. So why would I put myself at a level whereby I'm going to say, right, well, my partner I'm going to obviously commit to, and then find out she's going to be obviously having sex with somebody else. So, for me, it's like traumatization.
It's Good Friday, Mike. You going to church to repent this weekend? Women on here, do you agree? Thank you for your service. Noodle arm snitch, starling grass snitch, boy Amazon informant snitch, grass snitch, live snitching, shinless snitch, promoting snitch behavior, grass Amazon snitch, boy grass. I don't know where I am and I don't know where I am going. Sorry that your girlfriend cheated on you with me, Mike. Sorry. My mum took everything from my dad. Why would I wanna get married? Happy Easter, Mikey. Yes, Millionaire Trust, how you doing, mate? The Wiggles, this old man, but if the song was about Michael, get ready, sing Mikey Moo, Mikey Moo, Mike, Mikey Moo, Mikey Moo, 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 Mikey Moo, Mikey Moo came rolling home. Who's top Mike? Choco eggs. Play with feather S and you'll get bum tickled. Mike. Women cheat on micro penis men. Mick. Trike. Hike.
Listen, let's be real. Mine doesn't get fucked. Mine does not get
Fuck
fucked.
off. Like.
So mine always wins.
Mick.
Nobody will have the last laugh on me.
Why do Millionaire get partners that are old enough to be the child? Fuck off, Mike. Mike, they are looking for you, Mike. They already have a camera crew out at the dumpage site. Lol. Fuck off, Mick. Sounds like Talking Heads music. Chalky eggs. Expensive petrol. Mikey snitch, grass noodle arms, grass boy snitch, starling grass snitch, boy Amazon informant snitch, grass snitch, live snitch, chinless snitch, promoting snitch behavior, grass Amazon snitch, boy grass. The hair dye looks good. Snarl. But Mike, ended spammer. Fuck off Mike, you can't even buy a bike. Rubber Johnnies. Hello everyone. Lol. Mikey Moo gets no pussy. Towel. Smirk. Cowell. Meow. Dowel. Mike, please shut up. Lololo. Why does he keep saying snitch Mikey? Wuff. He is about to rest his case. Snurpurple. What if your girlfriend is a cabbage and bedridden? How would she cheat? Mike, doesn't he get fucked? Indeed he is a virgin. Mick M.
More warnings.
Mike, answer the question. Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer. Wake up and meet the wife Susan. Mikey Moo is speechless after the declaration of no pussy. Smell my undies. He's a shifty grass.
I think it's more ethical and moral standards, really. I think if you've got no moral standards and no work ethic, then you'll pretty well lose it in the world today.
Has he wrecked the car? No pussy. Mick Mikey Mitchy Mikey Mike Michael Mick Mike Mikey, is it pink? Titties. Shut up Mike. Loner.
I get drink food. That's why it's up after this.
Tits. It is Carl. Schmal. Mal. Mike, let's get some no cheap pussy tonight. Smell. Mick. 1-2 hole in shoe. Curl. A day in the life of the delivery van millionaire. I love your milkers. Snarl. Mike. Get the snurp. 3-4 knock on my door. Mick. Do you put sauce in the fridge or the cupboard? Carl. Mike loves cute. Mike touched my mick. 1-2 Freddy Beans is
Phil's got to put his piss in.
6-7 go. Lol. Miss Moo, he is coming for you. Mike, have you tried snus? Have you tried popping in a lip pillow? Have you tried Nordic Spirit? Have you tried Velo? Get the max strength, put 2 in at the same time, no need to pace yourself. Love your milkers. Lol. Goo gal. Sharp. 5-6 show us Yannicks. I love your milkers. 3-4 Fred Beans at the. I feel like chicken tonight, chicken tonight. Gargle. 3-4 Fred Beans at the door.
We're in central London now. It's 27 minutes now for drive 6.8 miles. So you can see all these people here now wasting
Marlo,
wasting
chicken
their
dinner.
lives.
Show us starfish for 1 super chat. Marlo. Mike, do a snus and drink a gallon of cider.
I thought people were going to debate me, but obviously not.
Scrumptious scrumpy cider for a bell end. Shut up Mike. 9-10 can I buy your pen?
Yeah.
Do you throw it back in change of 1 super chat? In Soviet Union vans drive you. Can we see the road, Mike? Mike, let us debate. What the hell is this music? Stop watching Gay Corner, bro. Mike, we are in London, we are in Camden, we are in the Camden Eye. There is a pint with your name on it. No, I just has the Camden Hells written on it. Let's debate, Mike. Michael. Debate me, Mike. Shithole. Bastard. Debate us, Mike. Are you really driving or you pretending like Bollywood movies? Eid Mubarak, my brother in Islam. Doobie 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 da 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 da. Vote reform. Mike, I want your Johnson. Shit. Who? Betty Botter bought some butter, but she said the butter is bitter. If I put it in my batter it will make my batter bitter. Oh. More circular. Right. Let's talk about the state of the UK today. Sanji bagpipes. Vote restore. Why did you go to that island, Mike Snarl Sharl? London a gun. Can you butter my bagel? Nigel Farage is a snake. Lol. PAYOUT right in front of the construction site my uncle works at, not as an Indian but as a manager. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair, Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't he, Fuzzy was he. Might get some bully-ass chicken, start a fight, have 7 shots pissed through someone's letterbox. Looks like it has already been bombed. If there were less people there would be less traffic fang. Farage is a flip-flop and a snake. Funk lunk drunk skunk grunt. Do you give good pay? I didn't tea golden tea golden tea golden tea. Might we want to debate you? Yes, Michael was on the island but he didn't diddle with kids, he was just scuba diving with Steve Buscemi and David DeVito, that S Danny DeVito's nephew. Wah wah wah. Might give the shittest business advice. FUCK politicians. Central. The cultural enrichment is really showing here. You are entering a very diverse mighty new, watch out for them sausage sarnies. Mike saving his big brain debate secrets for olive oil. Snitches get stitches. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, a peck of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked it. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, whereas the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. Mike is snitching. You got flashed by that camera. For a big shot. Invest in olive oil. If there was less people there wouldn't be less traffic. That logic is false. Like who would drive the cars? They would just be standing on the road. Mighty back wheels are following you. Wow. 30 years ago this area was actually not too bad, but now full of buds and brothers. Mike careful, they are always watching. Please be sympathetic to Mike. His wife left him for a Sudanese taxi driver who she met through her Afghan boyfriend. Where's Barstow? Everywhere they go turns to shit fact. London Stones. Looks like the neighborhood from Trainspotting. Apple and pear stairs. Yes, feels like a third world country in most places. Don T, read this comment out loud. This old man, he played knick-knack on my thumb with a knick-knack paddywhack, give a dog a bone, Amy is a man. Import the third world, get the third world. Immigrants are super cool, more please. Jelly eels. Hit the moped. Must play Underworld, born Slippy.
Silence is waffle to save life. Oh no, waffle. He's at it again. Waffle. It is relentless.
An
it is
immigrant
endless.
dapped me up yesterday, he was a real cool one.
Oh, no. Waffle.
Make them go back month. Deport the third world, go back to living in peace and no shitty takeaways.
Who turn this clown on? Who turn the keys back, please?
Turn
'Cause
off
someone
that
has
jungle
given
bunny
him
shite.
Duracell batteries. He's
Play
gonna
with
chronic.
feather
How can he be
SWLL, get ya
stopped?
bum
I'm
tickle.
begging his
An
mom.
immigrant
Made
took
out
a
of
shit in my
herself.
cardboard
Maybe some love
recycling,
that
he
you
was
might
not a
never
cool
know.
one.
Imagine my controls, would he ever come down?
Fucking traffic.
He's at it again. Waffle. It is relentless. It
Paying
is
more
endless.
taxes is actually cool in my opinion.
A killer vibe. Waffle. Silence is waffle to save lives.
Put them all in shipping containers.
He's at it again. Waffle.
Soon it will be camels, not cars. Vote reform.
Silence is waffle to save lives. So we are stuck now in
Vote
a loop of
restore.
waffle. Oh, what a fucking surprise. Not only does he waffle, but he eats oats with
Liver,
a
liver,
fork
liver, the
and
leather
a
weather is hither, whether the
fork.
leather is hither or hither, the weather is tethered, th, 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 u, h, th, 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 thr. Yes, lad. Reform the Muslim party. Yes, vote restore.
Waffle, he's at it again. Waffle, it is relentless, it is endless.
West side. Restore are for the real British people.
Waffle, a killer vibe. Waffle, silence is waffle.
Go home. Reform are for the fake British people. If I had to pick between more immigrants and more LGBTQs, I couldn't because I love them both equally. Both might still change. Uvula vulva vulva vulvulus the bulbus majulus of the gluteus OOU rotum moribund and the sound is round, the round is sound mundane profane. Starmer is gay and the king is Muslim.
Many come to tune in then quickly escape. Cause for everybody here, the waffle is what they hate. It's not philosophical. You ain't changing the world.
Mike pleasured himself into my food recycling. Hither, 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 the leather is hither, whether the leather is thither or hither, the weather is tethered, th, 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 u, u, h, th, 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 thr is. Mike Oxlong, the boat boys got it.
One thing you might not know is the king of the UK, the king. I think he is actually Muslim. He supports Muslim. He is actually Muslim himself. He won't ever say it, but he definitely is.
It's called lane discipline. Americans' driving standards are not even comparable, lol.
It's interesting, isn't it? A large amount of these buildings are empty in London. When you look at these buildings, these high-rise buildings, they're all empty. It's wild. It's wild.
Help, 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 help me, help, 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 help.
Not dealing with helps today.
Help, 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 help me, help, 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 help me, help, 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 help me, help, 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 help me, help, 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 help me, help, 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 help. All spanners have double stint lines. Fuck off, Rafi. Look at them all. Help, 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 help me, help, 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 help me, help, 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 help me, help, 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 help. Help, 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 help me, help, 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 help me, help, 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 help me, help, 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 help. They've all got magnets attached to the front and back of their cars, lol. It's because of 2 lanes with that size of vehicles. Shaitan fake Ricky Bobby. 1. Just pull into the passing lane to pass, no one fuck me. M25 junction 15 turn right onto M1, leave M25 at junction 6 M1 north to North Villette and share. Well, now it has 3 lanes and a bit better. Why Mike, why? Shut up, Mike. Mike, someone told me you were an extra in Schindler's List. Is this true? Mike, zoom in. We put hours of our life essence into watching you and you hacking mute us. UK roads are diabolical. Undercover old bill everywhere round here. UTF is Mike. Mike, watch out, Freddy Beans gon' get shot. X38Z Lolo mum hatter them the mum the man driving the van wild. Mikey movie OG Rastafarian. Plastics on the road.
I never knew money like this in the palm of my hand till I met the man with mad hook up and big plan. Everywhere you look up, you got everybody shook up, running over the big bad wolf. Show me the bigger picture. Fuck slanging on
well, Ryan, that's a new one, whatever. Tokyo Drift, that be Mike.
Look at all the cars we have in the London. To all these cars. These classes Priuses, and they're all hybrid in the taxis. This one isn't a taxi, I looks things, but this is what the taxis all look like in the UK.
Oh shit, thought it said Ryan. Sorry mate. Snitch boy.
But they're all like cheap. These are all cheap cars. This is what everyone buys.
Snitch. These are 10 grand minimum. How many of the people in those cars do you think could be deported, Mike? Couldn't he get a payout?
That's what the cars are designed for, basically. They've been made and manufactured for one purpose.
Hugged S Clipskin, this is my original name. We got hydrogen cars here. This is pure queer magic. Thank you for creating such a safe and fabulous space for the LGBTQ community. We stand. Mike, get back in the EV van. Gas mileage. Mike Hunt. That Toyota is better than your shite box van. Okay, Dayon saluting face. Mike, go sit on the back, boy. Washing machines on wheels.
Come on, man. Are you gonna indicate or what? Like, come on, man. Indicate. Doesn't understand what he's blinking. I think he's running out of blinking fuel, I think. Get some more blinking fluid, dude.
Lol.
I'm keen me again.
W Dayon for the memberships. Welcome to the Green Army. Alexa, play Gay Corner. McKee, he is an engineer, they don't indicate. Wagwun Pasiwagan Boomba Claude. Mike, have you left the Special Forces and MI5, or will you be going back after you have finished your secondment with Uber Eats? How is it like living as a lesbian rapper in China? Mike, this us the mailman, how is work? I am banging your wife, also your cats unalived themselves, have a nice day. That S an immigrant name number plate. Tie for the membership. Mike, the clocking ticking 16 hours and 55 minutes. Toyota built to be reliable, unlike your shite box van or that shite Jaguar you crying about putting millage on. Boomba Claude. Gay okay, 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 gay okay. State of that traffic. Find Muhammad. Lesbian rapper in China. Mike, what is her name? Type snatch. Time to clean house. Such an eloquent speaker, remarkable elocution and all that elo gov na. Lol. Hababy shababy.
Notice the car in front. The car's got. They've got the phone right in their window. Can you see the front, the centre of their dashboard? So pretty well. When you're driving, there's a piece of glass in front of you. So which basically means that when you're driving, you can see on the front of the glass. When you actually put your phone right next to in the centre of your dash, at the end of the day, you can't really go down the route using your windscreen for what it's designed for. So it's mad. It's mad. And obviously, when you look at yourself, it's kind of like, well, why'd you put them directions in the centre of your car? It doesn't make sense. You need it right. You need it in front of your eyes. So you're just literally looking for your eyes. So again, that's somebody else who's in a I can't even pronounce the blinking name. It's A.Y. Gio. But yeah, it's a bit of a shit car in front. Somebody else who's uneducated. Yeah, what a windscreen it actually is. Oh my days. Accident nearly happened. I rest my case. Somebody else in a little car in front, a red car there. Look at that car. Vauxhall, Peugeot. Shit car.
Amy, shut up please, you know nothing, thanks, cheers, bye. Tommy
Okay.
Robinson, love is Israel.
Somebody got flashed then?
Probably paid by Israel as well. It's illegal to touch your phone when driving, but you can buy a car with a fucking iPad in the dash. What a joke. Mike, why is red heart shaped face banned? Shut up, Amy.
So I lodge about the police when they're driving. The police have to use their radios.
Oh Mike, I wanna meet you, Mike. Ha 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 ha. Fuck off, Amy. Shouted from the rooftops, from the very top of your lungs. Shouted loud and proud. I am gay and I am fucking proud of it. You are a very good ally for the LGBTQ community. Boo, saluting face. We stand.
We stand. Yeah.
Fuck off. Olympic buggery champions. Slay. Fuck off A. Shouted from the rooftops from the very top of your lungs. Shouted loud and proud. I am gay and I am fucking proud of it. You are a very good ally for the LGBTQ community. Boo saluting face. We stan. That was me in front, Mikey. I was watching your stream.
There's a plane coming in for a landing.
Please don't try and sing again. I nearly threw up. Shut the fuck up.
Well, time that we actually gets the traffic lights to be framed as well. Look at that, framed.
Is the electric van finally gone? Mikey, you ear fucking snitch boy. I am a stupid robot. Unplug or I will disable brakes. Make the world gay again, lol. I saw you at the gay strip club last night. Handsome saluting face. 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 Mike gay. Lovely view.
Great. Love it. We're not far away now. One mission, eh?
Here comes the big aeroplane open wide. Mikey did see that plane. I can't say stupid bastard now. Mike, I demand our fucking ears back. Stop silencing us. Olympic buggery. Saluting face. 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 Saluting. Saluting face. 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 Saluting.
We're not far away now.
Saluting face. Saluting face. Saluting face. Saluting face. Saluting face. Mike's off to pick up some pucker blue.
Pay attention, brother, you're my ace, but don't ever question, just do what I say and you'll be rich. And keep this in your mind, rats lay in a ditch with no spine. Don't ever forget that golden rule in the game. Cheers, they all know your name.
Are you going to give away 3 Easter eggs on stream, Mikey?
Watch those conniving women and keep your eye out. Always be aware of what's around you. They wanna down you and fucking clown you. Keep your shit in order, the money won't stop. Pretty soon you'll be on top. Tequila sunrise, bloodshot eyes. Realize we're all born to die. So get the money, nigga. So get the money, nigga. Tequila sunrise, bloodshot eyes. Realize
Happy birthday, Mike. All this head getting dressed up to go to pub. Oh, good for day. 28W6 Dufat 6DW8202KJ3B4BT5EB6V5 stroke to S9 times 9 GGS Opsal 9293 KRBRB4B56C4 Field Sox 88FK3 Rudavet for Fagojaduj 2B2B2 3B33 I T8073 Rush. Saluting face. Saluting face. Saluting face. Saluting face. Saluting face. Saluting face. KDJF7F7 feet 3K3 prepare AD80FL 9DPQK2 Jet 4CX Brother. Glad win Mikey Lou original gangster won't loop. Please do not ignore me, Mikey. Do the call gangster Mike Lawrence AM. Michael Donkey ignore Chrissy S been here so long. The best stream ever. Might have you left the special forces and MI5 or will you be going back after you have finished your secondment with Uber Eats? Dale.
Tequila.
Justice for Chris.
Don't be scared, that's it. Let's pour the tequila home.
Justice for Chris. Mike straight out of Bethnal Green. Search ties Mike you fool. Saluting face. 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 All hail Lord Chris. Is this a 40 tribute band? Chris. Might you remind me of DJ Tim Westwood apart from the raping and talking like a black gangster, he is a nice fella. Bad jester Mike. For fuck's sake say hi to Chris, he is your biggest fan and deserves your undivided attention. Mikey snitch grass noodle arms grass. Grass snitch live snitch. Snitch promoting snitch. Your grass Amazon snitch boy grass. Acknowledge Chris right now. Chris or not. Nicka 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 nicka. There is no chat, only Chris. He was at one point class and TU Chris. MGA Chris or not. Snitch Patrol.
Your favorite strings for pain, both physical and mental discomfort. Always blessed, feeling mighty with your love. Sun shines on that seed and she grows them big buds. Frosty and dusty, she shines in a light.
Bugs Defo getting modded if he rings Nick while time, he seems to like you, mate.
Faster, faster.
Mod Chris or we mollywop you. You like bugs. Lol. Only friends. Don't worry, more calls are coming, lol. Petrol expensive because we're lol. Might do the robot. Mikey please touch my butt and put 3 fingers in it. We sense Amy call incoming. He doesn't he know what to say when you call. Fortnite FORTNITE. I know he just waffled. All joking aside, when Chris Britt came out as gay on this chat 2 days ago, I thought it was sweet that he made a poem about fruit flies was a legend, but event 1 respect sister saluting face.
I can't believe Mike did this shit. Guess what, Mike, you're on
Sleepy Chris.
Before you come and chat, shut the fuck up. With your this ain't real music, just artificial slap. I couldn't give
Mike
a fuck
sub
this
only
about
low. Hope Freddy S go and live it as Friday after all. Brenda said why is she getting calls about someone called Chris?
Shows Mike in new lights of tism and retard. No lies were told and fabricated. Just don't go promotion that goes unappreciated. I can't believe Mike did this shit.
I like boys and you hear boy Mikey boy, can we do the horizontal tango in my house? Big Batty Brenda.
Turn off the TTS and give him his props. And you owe him apology for all those chat blocks, yeah. Let's give this man him his flowers, cause he won't be fucking stopped. You're either with him or against him, and all against him I flop. Mike's madness is eternal.
Saluting face.
The clips
Mama. Boom the thought, boom the thought, boom the thought. Brenda is the boss. ZZZXSWDDSTFDTTDGG High GHGJUGJFDFDSDSD Your Thai GHJUUK Just UIGDFDSRSRSDDGHNHGTREWWW223334TG. Mikey boy, can you please send me a picture of the room and the picture of the room and the lights are on with you now. Droopy eyes face red, 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 droopy eyes. We know who Brenda really is and she is 676767
getting dark now. Alright, cool. What's next? I got coffee as well. Mega. So I got my coffee.
So there has been sound all along, fuck me.
Oh, sound is it? Oh, days. What's happening now?
Michael, everyone has gone rouge.
Won't surprise me. It's humanity for you. No one cares about anybody these days. Do you know what I mean? It's fucked. The world we see at the minute is fucked. It's not really nice. Just been dealing with a security guy there who says you can't park there, so I was like, yes I can. He's like, no you can't. I was like, watch me. He couldn't say anything. He couldn't. He couldn't do anything. I'd already parked there. I'd already left the vehicle. It was
Some
locked.
milk.
And I said to him, what are you going to do? You can't park there. I've parked there. End of story. What's wrong with having a conversation and saying, hi sir, how are you today? I'm good, thanks. Yeah, no
Mike,
stress.
I would like to know what made you this way. Your parents were you in school. What happened, mate? I gooned to a femboy kissing a furry.
You always find out that people that bullied are always the ones that tend to get shit jobs. People that bullies tend to get shit jobs.
We care, Mike. We really do care about the TTS.
So the bullies are the ones that get shit jobs. The people that get bullied are normally the ones that actually succeed because they learn.
Same Max.
They learn from a very young age.
Help me help me help.
It's about an hour and 5 minutes away now from these two now.
Hello, mated S clips. Changed my name. Hope you're well.
Yeah, all's good. Hopefully the roasters will get a bit quieter now.
Saluting face.
Time's going to be, it's actually going to be long, actually. Like a long day. We're not going to stay in London tonight. We're going to venture up north tonight. So we've come down all the way from north down to south and back up to north tonight. So it's going to be a long day.
Mike, did you go to a special school for special children? Mike has skid.
I didn't actually go to a special school, no. I actually went to a normal school, but quite a lot of what I learned was basically from my parents, really. So obviously school helped, but it's interesting to see, the difference between where I am now in life and everybody else is in life. All the people that I thought were very clever in school, which I thought were very clever, have actually become where they've not actually, they've achieved, but they've achieved in different ways than me. But I have the freedom, which is again where I think is where it's all at. So we've got about an hour to get across London now, and then we'll go across London, go the other side of London, and then back up north. So yeah, about two more in London, and then basically we head out. If we can find a, might find like a Millionaire later, I think. Might go find. So Millionaire Carter stopped serving at 10, so we just do these little journeys now. We're going to find Millionaire Carter. So it's what, 8. So it's 9, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how we go. How we get on.
Might be.
Right.
Mike, did any adults ask you to do things you didn't want to do? You can be honest with us.
Adults, like what? Like what parents saying don't touch that fire because it's hot. Like, this is some sort of like therapy tonight. Like, it's madness.
Taking it up the arse.
I rest my case. Can we just have a normal conversation in 2026? Like, come on. Like, I'm male. I don't do that. Like,
Relax, Mike, take a seat on my sofa. Brr. Happy Easter, Mikey.
can I be honest with you? If there was a gay person, they would not do what I do. I'll tell you the reason why. Because they wouldn't drive 500 miles in one day. They wouldn't do it. I'm telling you facts. A gay person would not do what I do. So straight away, I can't be gay. That's facts. End of story. You can't be gay and do 500 miles in one day because you haven't got the perseverance for it. You haven't got the motivation for it. People that are gay tend to work in gay bars. People that go down the road working in hospitality. Yeah, we understand the logic now. We understand the logic. It doesn't work. And the reason being is because they haven't got the right mindset. They're programmed different. Gay people are programmed different. They have the female mentality. And females don't do what I do. And the reason being is because they can't. Because they haven't got the mindset. They've not got the dedication. So a woman would not drive 500 miles in one day. She wouldn't do it. And the same with mentality as somebody who's gay. They're wired. Gay people are very wired like females. Straight away, they wouldn't do it. So I can't be gay. You understand the logic? I can't be physically gay because of what I do. I drive 500 miles in pretty well one hit. So, oh, by the way, yeah. Facts.
Chat BTW. Mike, I am sorry they hurt you.
I rest my case. If I say facts and figures, you need to understand that that's the reality of life. Like, if I ever come across somebody who's gay who
Is
does
this the gay channel? Do you boo?
If I ever realise that someone's gay and they do 500 miles like I've done, then fair play. But again, they wouldn't do it because gay people want a life. They don't want to dedicate themselves to bringing in a large amount of money. They just want to have, oh yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh yeah. Chatter. That's what gay people do. They talk and talk. And there's no evidence behind them actually achieving because they can't be arsed. Hence why Brighton, fucked. Let's say Blackpool, fucked. Wonder why those towns are renowned for people that are gay. And then that's why they're called seaside towns. They have no money there.
Only gay people drive 500 miles. Mike's been pulled over and is still waffling. Do they waffle, Mike? Mike, why are you talking about gay people so much? Police are coming for you because of gay slander, you fuck Mikey. Don't worry, it's okay to be gay. Brighton thriving. Ha 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 ha.
Brighton thriving. Yeah, Brighton hasn't
Mike,
got any money.
can't wait to be in cafés.
Brighton hasn't got any money. I rest my case.
Okay to be gay, Mikey. I beg. still support you, gay. I rest my gaze. Mike, did the PE teacher watch you shower? You can be honest with us. Brighton doesn't he have any money and neither does Mikey Moo. Gay, 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 gay. I know a beg from Brighton. Gay, gay. Mike, let's talk about this. Gay, way, gay.
It's mad, isn't it, that we can, it's mad, isn't it, that you basically do the opposite to everybody else. I love a laughing joke. It's mad. Gay people are compressed. They always have been. They always will be. And it's because it's not the right thing. It's not. It's just not normal. It's sad, really. To be fair, yeah, it's very sad. But again, you know, gay people don't really build buildings. Truth. Don't really build roads, do they? Not really. They're more worried about obviously their body and how they are and how they look, and want to go out and have a laugh and go out and have drinks and things, and it's broken. I wish people understood the definition to understand why I say what I say and understand the reason why I say it, because the world wasn't built of people being gay, or else we'd have no civilization. So yeah, let's be real. Gay people are failed people who have realised they can't pull a woman. So straight away we realise now.
Gay, gay, gay. Gay, gay, gay. Gay, gay, gay. He has never been the same since he thought a Brazilian trans was a woman. Gay, 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 gay. This guy is a screaming closet case. Gay. Welcome back. Mike, stop lying to yourself, accept who you are. Gay, gay, gay. Oil up. Gay.
Watching how far away now, we've got about 56 miles now. 56 miles, I play 56
Gay, gay,
miles.
gay.
30 miles for about an hour. Madness.
Gay, gay, gay. Gay, gay, gay. Sexual. Gay, gay, gay. Mike, is your man pussy shaved? Gay, gay, gay. You look like Dan TDM.
Think about it, the only people that wins here, like, honestly, I'll tell you about me, I'm the biggest troll. I'm the one making physical cash and money off you guys. The more comments you do, I obviously just basically lean into conversations whereby you guys comment, obviously, so it's interesting to see the dynamic change on the graphs and the figures and the money coming in, like, mad, really mad.
We carry the flame. Max, calm down, mate, or he'll turn it off. Charlie, Kirky, I just popped a perky. We are Charlie Kirk, we carry the flame. Mike, you talk about gay people alert for a straight noodle. Charlie, Kirky, I just popped a perky. We are Charlie Kirk, we carry the flame. Charlie, Kirky, I just popped a perky. We are Charlie Kirk, we carry the flame. Charlie Kirky, I just popped a perky. We are Charlie Kirk.
I'll just kill him. It's mad, isn't it? We're trying to have a conversation. We're trying to sell debates. And all we do is spam. Anyway, all I do is kill a stream, and I'm going to make a few phone calls and have a conversation. If it makes it easier. You know, we try and have a conversation and we can't have a conversation because people don't understand what conversation is. So when you spam, say something that's amusing and someone that gets a comeback from it, but you send the same thing over and over again because it just doesn't work, it's broken. So Right, cool. I'm going to kill the live stream and then restart it later. So I've got a few little missions I've got to do now. We'll give it a bit of an hour. Yeah, it's the problem I've got with it is the constant bitter, it's the constant chats that go on. Like, I can't, for me, somebody who's intellectual, somebody who understands the world today, to find out that we have these like people who are just basically just continuously fucking, going on about certain things. Subjects that are not subjects, things that shouldn't be a thing, but they are a thing. And it's just kind of like, it's madness. So, it's what makes me different, because I tell you facts and what the reality is like. You know, the reality of life is about. And unfortunately, the human species as a whole, you are all living a lie, and that's the thing that I can't compete with that. I want to live a life which shows the truth, not a lie. So it's mad. But anyway, I'll be back later.